this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play Major League Baseball. It's showtime. Call me Junior. 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 It's showtime. It's showtime. Call me Junior. Call me Junior. Call me Junior. Call me Junior. It's showtime.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. I gotta live. I got my 5G and everything. I don't really have anything else woody to hit here, so I guess I'll just go on over here. Hi, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello. I organized my desk a little bit today, so if anything gets screwed up, I'm gonna blame it on that. Let's see what we got here so far. Let me scroll up and go from there. Let's see. Hello, Darren, welcome on in. Yes, feeling much better after the second shot. Thursday wasn't gonna work out. Thursday was just not gonna work out for the program at all. Regrettably, little too much of the chills, and I can't really do a program when I got that shit going on. Just not happening. Hello, Zilla, Simple Things, Fish, welcome on in. Mike from Canmore, hello. Kick Your Booty, Ariane, V Girls, Pong La Pong, hello. WG, hello, yes. No Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 7 notes, please and thank you. Meg Lucario, hello. Z, Zilla, Spitfire. Who else we got here? Cheers Donlin, The Voice Gaming, Freya, Zacharias, Mushu, Unstunful, Angel, Yumul, Vigros, all of you, welcome on in. Who's this classy piece of work? Well, it's me, after all. Everyone's always like, hey, Pibby, when are you gonna do a Bayonetta look? And I'm like, tonight's as good a night as any. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't plan this from the onset. I put the dress on, then like, well, I also want to do glasses with this look, so I did that, and then the rest of this just kind of fell into place. So if y'all are getting like Step On Me Tomorrow Was Mine type vibes off of this, feel free to enjoy. So, Tonight was initially advertised as being a The Price is Right Decades program. However, because I had to cancel the show on Thursday, I'm like, I kind of want to get some blood and guts on this channel. So I decided to swap out. I also decided to give Frankie York Morgan, I decided to give him a Sunday off. So tonight, tomorrow afternoon, are both going to be Resident Evil 2 for the Nintendo 64. So if you're the sort of person who enjoys watching Resident Evil content, but maybe you're a little bit put off by the 400 million thousand channels that are all playing Village right about now, then, hey, this will be an oasis in a sea de village. It's like, I'm not really a village person. I'm more of a city slicker anyway. You got your first on Thursday at Dead Arm for the rest of the day, and the following day. That was fun. I think I've just about gotten full range of movement back. I just wouldn't want to lay on that arm right now. Oh yes, I've heard very much that Village is very good, but remember, I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about that game because we ain't playing it for a bit. So, no spoilers, okay? Because the mods aren't gonna be nice to you, especially if it's a joke spoiler. Because the mods haven't played the game, the mods don't know the difference. Don't let them clap you for that shit. Just keep it clean, folks. Is there anything I need to go into before we do that? So I was in London Bradshaw's Mortal Kombat drag show on Thursday, and if you didn't get a chance to watch it, how dare you? But if you weren't there for the program, it is now on the YouTube channel. So if every so often my bot does actually split out the socials, I can't show it to you here because it maybe features music that don't necessarily belong to me. Well, see, here's the thing. I went back and I checked London's VOD. It actually did a really good job of muting my set. So I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. You can go over to the YouTube channel and give me the engagement there. You can just do that. I think. So, alright, before we actually get into the N64, anything else I needed to do? Talk to you about the Thursday thing. Arm's doing better. I got a White Claw out here. That's pretty much it. Like, the biggest thing I was excited about yesterday is, yay, I can have a drink because I don't feel like shit anymore. Yeah, there's 4 pretty ladies in it, and so far, Deer has cosplayed every single one of them. Slow down, Deer. Jesus. Excuse me. That was well done. Well, thank you, Ridlock. I think I saw you there. All right. I was gonna sit here and go on and on about the technical details of Resident Evil 2 for Nintendo 64, but I think maybe it'd be better if we just wandered our happy ass on over this. That's what we're gonna do. Is a last-minute swap-out plan for Resident Evil 2 64 for Hybrid Heaven? No. Yeah, that's a big no from me, boss. That ain't happening. Damunia, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. Exactly. God works fast, but Deer works faster. I also realized I forgot to put my creator dashboard up where I like to do the things over there, so I gotta get around to that. So, thank you for the host as well. So this is Resident Evil 2 for Nintendo 64. You may recall that Resident Evil 2 was a 2-disc game for the PlayStation. And the Nintendo 64 is a cartridge. And a cartridge cannot hold as much as a disc. So you may be going, how did they do this? Hey, Frankie and Lola, welcome on in. Well, lot of compression. The cutscenes are still present, but they've taken a hit and the sound quality has gone down. But this game does have a couple other things going for it. As I suddenly realize I need to move my stream decks closer. Well, nothing quite like rearranging the desk while I'm live. Fuck it, why not?
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Why not rearrange my desk while I'm live? Just get everything out of the way here. So, we are playing this with an expansion pack in my Nintendo 64. So, the visuals of the game are slightly better than they would have been if not for the presence of an expansion pack. I don't know, the backgrounds I do not believe will look as good as they did on the PlayStation, but the 3D models will look better than PlayStation originals. This game has a couple of things going for it. It has a unique control scheme that I'm going to use for probably about 10 minutes and then get sick of. And it also has some, it does not have the same extra costumes that the PlayStation version has. It has slightly different ones. By the way, if anyone's curious about tonight's lip color, there was a sale over at Sugar Pill Cosmetics, so I put in for 3 more. This is Sumbunny, Sumbunny, Sumbunny. So if you're curious about that, that's what it's called, I guess. Hey, cheers, Dylan, welcome on. And yes, I decided I'd do a little bit of the Bayonetta this evening, because y'all love the Bayonetta. You do love you some bunny. I know, bunnies are like your favorite goddamn things. Accessory game on point. Thank you, Demunia. Hello, ADs. Hello, ads as well. Welcome on in. Sorry, just rearranging my desk, making sure I got all my funny-ass buttons close to me. This won't be nearly as much of a problem sometime next week when my Stream Deck XL comes in. That'd actually be pretty freaking nice. Really looking forward to that. Because then I can hand the existing Stream Decks off to Rio for when, maybe she hits the go live button, sometime this summer or this fall. Could be a thing that happens, or so I've heard. Could be. Yeah, you down there specifically, Rio. Hey, why is that a thing? Welcome on in as well. Rio's computer did also get some PC upgrades today, so I had fun dealing with that. Upgraded her from a 7th Gen i5 to a 7th Gen i7, the unlocked one, so she can overclock if she wants to. I forgot how frustrating building the 212 Evo cooler is. Forgot how frustrating that is. Because it uses generic generic directions that don't got language on them. And then it's kind of awkward, and then you swear a lot, but sooner or later it does get installed. We'll probably do a pre-build fee and next upgrade. Well, that's the thing, boss. I mean, chip prices are going to be fucked for the next couple of years from what I understand, so we're committed to these parts for a while, I think. Exactly, it's going to play a mean game of Stardew. Rio was talking to Chad. Chad says you're going to be able to play Stardew in I don't know if he meant 2K resolution or 2K frames per second. I'm not sure which one he meant, if I'm being honest here. Not sure at all. Anything else I should go into? No, I think that's pretty much it. Well, I guess there is the one last thing I could do, is the one thing I always try to make sure I do once before I keep really going on over here. For those of you who... Well, I guess I could do that first. Angel Yumu, how dare you? I'm just trying to introduce myself, and then you call on a very special redemption. The one where I show off my tit. The one where I show chat my extremely large, barely kept in, big, fat, beautiful tit. This one specifically? His name is Giuseppe. What happens if I squeeze Giuseppe? Isn't he just the best? Why doesn't your phone notify you when you're playing? Check your phone. I ask the same question at Twitch app every time someone goes live. My Facebook Messenger app doesn't tell me someone's messaged me on that until 24 hours later. Tell me how that makes any fucking sense. I got a DM from my mother Friday morning asking how the shot went. She sent it Thursday morning. I don't know. Phones are fucking weird. Anyway, for those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the old ways. End your time here. Because I want one of these things, because I played nice when I had my shot. Your time here. Ooh, that one opened easy. Is well wasted. Sorry, I'm very passionate about my drinking. I feel like I say that every single time. The queen of the old ways, and I can still teach you a new trick or two. Hey, what can I say? I'm pretty good at turning a trick. What can I say? That one wasn't exactly subtle, was it? No, that one wasn't subtle at all. All right, let's dive into this shit show. So once again, the press may be fake, but the retro is real. Real as N64 controller, you can tell because one of the buttons is missing. Because, chroma keying being what it is. So before we do go anywhere, by the way, we're going to be doing Leon A, Claire B, because last time we did Resident Evil 2 original on this channel, excuse me, we did Claire A, Leon B, which is the canon way. So we're going to do the old-fashioned, we're going to do the way that ain't canon, the one that makes no flipping sense whatsoever. And as a reminder, no Village spoilers, please, and no Resident Evil 7 ones either, because I haven't played either one of those games. We're saving it. Because that's the other thing, chat. Yeah, everybody and their mom is playing Village. By this time on Wednesday, I figure everyone's gonna be done. Because, it's the flavor of the month. And let's be honest here, chat. Let's be really honest for a second. Because I ain't gonna bullshit you here. If not for Lady Dimitrescu, the internet wouldn't give nearly as much a shit about this game as it does. If not for Lady Dimitrescu, nobody would give a shit outside of, you know, the usual suspects. So. Alright, so I got the settings all done the way I want. So we got new game. We're going to do it on normal. It's going to be the only normal thing about this broadcast. We're going to play as Leon. This game also has some asterisk things unique to this port that I can pull out if I need to. It has an infinite ammo code. That itself isn't exactly unique. It does also have an invincibility cheat. So if there's a particular part of the game that's kicking my ass, I can just whip that one out and go from there. We're going to do the randomizer. This game has a built-in randomizer feature. It's not to the degree that you're used to seeing in the rather ubiquitous randomizers of the day where all items are moved around, enemies are in different places, rooms go to different fucking places. It's nothing like that. My understanding is that what it is doing is that it is randomizing the non-quest items. So if something was originally scheduled to be a... Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going? I'm attempting to pump you up, you stupid son of a prick. You don't go bye-bye on me here. I'm trying to explain to you why you're a unique cat there, Resident Evil 2, N64. Don't let me catch you doing that again! This is why you pay me the big bucks. I'm a professional. Hello, Haunterell. I look good in the glasses. Thank you. So, it does not randomize. The only thing it randomizes is non-quest items. So if something was originally scheduled to be a first aid spray, maybe it's shotgun shells. If something was supposed to be 9mm, maybe it's a blue orb. Maybe it's magnum bullets, you know, shit like that. So, time to get someone to work an overly complex randomizer. Resident Evil 1 and 2 combined randomize both games at once with entrance and enemy randomization. See, I know you mean the original Resident Evil 1 and 2, but, what if they did the Resident Evil 1 and 2 remakes at the same time?
All units, we have a code red.
Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting.
Lady Mega Danger! How is the reigning queen of Chrono Trigger doing on over there? I saw you. I saw what you was up to. Welcome on in, Lady Mega Danger and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the old ways, and your time here is well wasted. Yes, I was watching Lady Mega Danger quite a bit today. It looked like you had just gotten to the future, and then you was helping Robo out with his business. You know what, the guy got the friggin' Rick Astley theme song there, eh? We know I got a lot of raid options out there, and we're always thankful when we choose to spend time with little old me. Welcome on in 420 timey-wimey as well. I offer you an oasis in the sea of Resident Evil Village streams. I am giving you the original Resident Evil 2 for Nintendo 64, and we're just getting started, so you're getting in on the ground floor. Oh hell, I'll even prove it to you. Like, I'm not even using the EverDrive. This is the actual cartridge. I'm not even bullshitting you here, folks. This is the real deal. It don't get much more real than this. Go ahead and shove that back in. One other fun thing, you're gonna see a logo come by here in a moment. Angel Studios. They're the ones who handled this port job. Angel Studios! I wonder if perhaps I've seen them make other games these days. I wonder if that studio rebranded as something else. Maybe a little something called Rockstar San Diego. Rockstar San Diego, using the transitive properties, is the folks who did this port job. Yeah, Angel Studios went on to become Rockstar San Diego. So, there you go. There's a lineage. So we're going to be playing a new game as Leon. We're going to be doing the randomizer. I'm going to cut the music here. We're going to go find... Now, because this was an N64 game, they decided, you know, we're Nintendo. We're prudes about these things. We know Howard Lincoln went in front of Congress and said we were a good company, but we also want to make money. So the game lets you do violence settings, and I honestly don't know what the hell they changed because I just set it to high no matter what. This port also lets you pick the color. Now, normally you would just go with red, but see, here's the school of thought here. I think when you play a Resident Evil game, you change that shit to green. You may be going, Pibby, why would you make it green Vulcan blood? Much easier to tell when a zombie is dead when the blood is green instead of red. Especially when they're on like a red carpet. That shit sticks out like a sore thumb. You change the color of the blood, much easier to tell when a zombie's dead. Like I said, this is why I'm a professional, folks. Alright, let's get going here. Not that button, that button, that button. No, you're not going anywhere. Alright, let's just get going.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Yeah, that's some real player-ass audio quality there. So yeah, the FMVs definitely look like what the old-timey streaming video on the internet used to look like.
What have we got here?
Hello, Blondie. Welcome on in. Ooh, that shotgun blast.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
What a mess. What could have done this?
Let's go PinB hype, PinB hype.
Thank you to the 32-month resub boss. Welcome back.
What are these things?
All right, that's far enough. Don't move.
Remember, Leon, these are just people approaching, and this doesn't call for lethal force. Remember your academy training. Hey!
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Leon! zombies yet!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Okay, that one seemed more obvious.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Look, just because it's your first day on the job doesn't mean you get to shoot the people you're sworn to protect.
There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Yeah, for him it's just happy luck they turn out to be zombies.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if
First day
he's
on
a
the
cop.
job.
I think he's a serial murderer.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire.
Hey, how's music?
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
How did you miss that? Why does the zombie look just like Leon? How did you manage to do a sliding 180 like that?
You okay?
Still in one.
Somebody's been playing driver.
That maniac's gonna ram us!
Not Burger Boy! Negative follow.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Do not adjust your set, folks. It's not a matter if your stream went down to 144p. That's just the audio quality in this game. Oh yeah, I reset the game. That's why none of these stuck. Okay. So just let me adjust the sound a little bit here. I have to turn it down a bit because Nintendo consoles broadcast louder than standard consoles, and it fucks things up. If I set these down to 81, we should be just fine. I have also gone ahead and changed the button configuration to a one that is unique for this particular port of the game. Lurk away, cheers, doll, and thank you very much for coming on by. And Misfit Murph Dog, hello as well. So, the traditional Resident Evil control scheme is, you know, tank controls. Forward, backward, turn left, turn right. Now, what this game does have is it also features a quote-unquote first-person control method. Now, what that does is it's similar to the control scheme that you see a lot of people use in the Resident Evil 0 in 1 HD remasters, where whatever direction you push the stick, character goes. Now, it sounds good on paper, but there's a problem with it, and I actually just figured out today what it is that bothers me about it so much. So we're gonna run with that until it gets me killed. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Excuse me, coming through here, boys. But yeah, it does mean that Leon can do this, which isn't something he would have been able to do otherwise. Hey, Celestes, welcome on in. Gotta love the early Resident Evil camera. Hell yeah, it's the best. Ooh. And there we go. Made it to the gun shop nice and sound. Let's get ready to hear some voice acting. So it's gonna be something where it's always relative to the camera, so as soon as the scene changes, you change directions. Sort of. I'll get to that when we get to the RPD. But, hey, Katie Kiss, welcome on. Here's something else here before, you know, the guy who runs this gun store, this guy with runs the gun store costs me. I never let you see this on the show. This is my actual shoulder and arm, by the way. Morningstar, thank you mute host. Yeah, I never let you see this normally. Like, you can see the moles and shit on it and everything. I don't normally let you see this crap. But, you know, it works with this outfit. It's working. Y'all seem to like it. I have a shoulder! I know, I'm as shocked as the rest of you. I thought I was an overstuffed construct. But apparently I have actual arms. Who knew? Like last time, we haven't actually worn this dress on this channel in like 9 months. And I think last time I didn't even use this. But, actually kind of gives this outfit a little extra, hey, how you doing? So, humans are a construct. I know, gorillas. Oh, come on in. The waist is cinched, the blush is drawn, the cleavage is subtle, the look has been served. Hey, that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to serve and serve. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whore in wholesome. And I can't remember how I finished that speech. All right. Let's hear some chunky ass video voice acting there, eh?
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Hey, Super Taco, welcome on, and how you doing as well? So ordinarily, I would raid the shit out of this room, but I actually want to get the special costume key, and you can't get that if you pick up anything. So we're just gonna leave the room and just kind of hope that everything goes okay for my boy, Mr. Kendo here. You may remember him from the Resident Evil 2 remake. He's the guy who has the kid who's, definitely gonna need some Visine. And, he's a little bit different when you're playing as Claire, because he's hitting on her the whole time, and it's creepy as all hell, but, again, he doesn't have plot armor. We're just gonna leave. I'm gonna go bye-bye. Not even gonna pick up a goddamn thing that's in here. I'm doing alright, I can't complain. By the way... Sucks to be that guy. Yeah, rip that guy, exactly. Alright. So, can't go through here yet. Now, we would know, if we weren't trying to specifically go for the Brad key, we would be raiding this vehicle down here, but that ain't gonna happen. So, figure I'll cap at least the first one. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Hey, Killer Mac, welcome on and how you doing? Oh, no. Ha! I forgot. Yeah, this control scheme screws you over sometimes. We'll get into details shortly. Another pointless thing I'll point out since Leon is safe here. You can also do this first-person control scheme with the D-pad. But then why would you do that? Because then Leon literally is only going to be able to move in D-pad range. He turns into a Crash Bandicoot. You could do this, but then why would you do that? That controller throwback? Hell yes. Like I says, the press may be fake, but the retro is real. I'm not even using the EverDrive tonight. Nice wristwatch. I want one of those. Ocean, is that one of those Amigas? I want an Amiga. Hey, Glenn Pond. As a matter of fact, I actually do. We're using that cartridge tonight. I'd pull it out and show it to you, but, you know, I'm using it right now. But I am using the actual cartridge. I waved it in front of the camera. Chat can back me up on this. So I'm going to go down here. We got to get to the Popo station so we can explain to this guy superior why the hell he just shot like 17 civilians. Nice. I'm not... Okay, so... You may be thinking, oh, you're getting out of the way real quick so that you don't get barfed on. I'm like, no, I was legit trying to get off the damn thing. The control is... Again, we'll get to it in a moment here. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Yeah, you shot 17 civilians on your first day, you promoted. Ain't that right for 5-0 these days? Ain't that the fucking truth? Gosh, gentlemen, don't let me interrupt. Alright, so we're gonna... I want to tank a shot in here. How am I doing for bullets? Because I can't pick up anything here. We're just gonna take the shot here. And I'm gonna shoot the next guy. I was hoping to do that in 2 bullets instead of 3, but I'll take what I can get. Is this the new look? Super Taco, I have not worn this dress in 9 months, and as you know, 9 months is literally 17 years, so using that logic, yes, this is a brand new look. And, we're inside, alright. I've worn this dress once on a program. Last August, when we did Super Mario 64, like, literally the day before they announced the Super Mario 3D All-Stars thing. Literally the day before they announced them, like, wow, I did a Super Mario 64 stream literally 2 weeks before. That would have been something that would have been in the zeitgeist. Fuck! Bad timing on my fucking part. Hey, Calyptus, welcome on in as well. I offer you an oasis in these Resident Evil Village saturated times. Please remember that I have not played Resident Evil Village, nor have I played much of Resident Evil 7. Please try to keep comments about either of those games to a minimum, because here's the deal. In June, we're gonna stop playing Resident Evil 7. It's gonna be the first time I've ever played it. Me! First time making an honest attempt at Resident Evil 7. And this is the beautiful thing. Literally everyone and their mom has now played Resident Evil 7. So now everyone can come in here and know when they need to be paying special attention. So, someone asked earlier what I thought about the first person perspective, and I don't have a problem with it. But it's one of these things, like, I haven't played it because I wanted to save it for the internet. It's the same story with Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it because I'm saving it for the internet. So now we've made it to the RPD. So this will provide a great opportunity for me to demonstrate just what is so fucked about this control scheme here. No, not that button. I need, So give me some music here. So we're gonna step into the wide open area here. So when you're playing, Resident Evil Outbreak and Devil May Cry might be 2 of the quickest examples I can go with as other games that did this sort of control scheme here. But in Resident Evil Outbreak, for example, if you use the analog stick, if you start moving the stick around after the camera has shifted perspective, the stick operates off of what does the camera look like now. So the character immediately snaps to whatever direction you are now pointing the stick in. This one is a little bit different. This one, it maintains where it thinks the thing is pointed until you full ass let go of the stick and let it go back to normal. So I'm going to attempt to do a full lap around this little area here without letting the stick go back to center. So, alright. So, stick is pointing at, we'll say, the 3 o'clock position. It's still pointing at 3 o'clock. Now, you would think, I'm gonna bring it down a bit. So, looking at this, for example, you would look at this and go, okay, so in order to move Leon to the top left there, you would have to put the analog stick at, say, the 10 o'clock position, correct? Wrong. So I'm just gonna rotate this thing back to, I'm gonna rotate this back to high noon. Yeah. So it is maintaining the same camera perspective as the scene where we started this. So now I'm going to rotate it over to 9 o'clock. See, this is where it's really... That last one's where it would really screw with you there. So back to 9 o'clock, and I'm going to bring it back down to 6 o'clock. So, if I find myself in a situation, like watch this transition, and I go, oh my god, it's a zombie! It might not necessarily work out in my perspective. So when that screws me over later, you will understand what happened. So, for example, here, in this particular camera angle, if I do 6 o'clock, which is down on the stick, he's gonna walk like this. Now, if I want, without returning the stick to center, if I want him to come down facing the camera, well, I'm gonna have to move the camera to the controller to the 3 o'clock position, which is to say right. Wait, never mind, I gotta move it to 9 o'clock position, left. So now I'm pushing left to go down. And then if I want to go towards the camera, now I gotta set it back to high noon. Yeah. Now, if I find myself in a situation like this, and I drop the stick, then it will reset. You don't like it one bit? Yeah, that's what I thought. So there, everyone understands why this... Like, this is the first Resident Evil game that's ever done this. The first Resident Evil game that had ever done that as a possible control scheme. And, they have clearly improved on it since then. What were they thinking? They're Angel Studios. They're probably dreaming of making Grand Theft Auto 5. Or whatever division of Rockstar did that. Anyway, let's go say hi to Marvin. Let's see how his voice acting sounds on the Nintendo 64.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies.
He said the name!
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
He's dead. Erie, Ohio, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. What mic stand do I have? I think this is the Neweer brand, Neweer. It's fairly rudimentary, and if I'm being honest here, I'm putting a lot of faith in this $20 boom arm to protect a $400 microphone. But it seemed to do the job okay. If you're wondering why you don't see that part, I put green tape on it, so that's why. That's what the deal is with that. I got green tape on the arm and a little bit of the cord. Not the whole arm, just, you know, the part that would be in the shot. Because, you know, if I by bringing it out this far, I mean, you can see where I stopped. Sorry, I just saw the microphone go between my titties, and I'm like, that's kind of hot. No, we're not doing that. You want the website down the road if you want something sliding between my boobs. Alright, so he just gave us a key card for the computer, so let's go do that. Let's go do that. Now, I should tell you. Now, we went through the whole thing explaining why this camera, why that control scheme is ass. You can set it back to the contemporary Resident Evil. I want to make that abundantly clear. But, we're just trying the shitty one first until it screws me in an unpleasant manner. Of course, I worked this out after I borked the OF account. Well, I mean, look, no one signed up for it. What the hell am I supposed to do? I put the account there. Only one person pointed out the dumb thing didn't work anymore, so I just decided, well, fuck it, I'll close it. Well, I used the computer, yes. Hull side doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a card key. All right. All right. Good. So Marvin also closed that door behind him because Marvin's kind of a jerk. Super Taco, thank you for gifting a sub to Zilla. Thank you. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. Hey, Eternal Goddess as well. Welcome on in. The N64 quality is great. Brings you back to the versus PS1 days. Yeah. That was like the last generation where you could really tell the difference between the consoles. Now it's just, oh, it's all the same tech. The games all look the fucking same. Whoop-de-doo. They're not significant anymore. Like, at some point, I'm going to do a makeup show for that, Mortal Kombat show that we didn't do on Thursday. A Sunday down the line, I want to do Mortal Kombat's 1 through 4. I want to do the arcade versions and then some of the home ports as well. And, like, you can tell, like, I can pull it up and you go, okay, that's the Genesis game. I can pull it up and you go, okay, that's a Super Nintendo game. You don't get that shit anymore. You don't get that shit. I wonder if there's anything safe going on here as I cut my microphone's balls. It's dangerous. I'm leaving. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I ain't going that way. See, exactly. So at some point I'm going to do a makeup show for that, and we're going to do some of the old Mortal Kombats. Some of the arcade versions, the home console ports, some of the handheld ports, shit like that. What's my favorite gear from any Resident Evil game I've played? You're making me think about this one. I'm thinking here. You know, I have to think about that. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's in this game. JDQ9, thank you for the 6-month to resub. Welcome back. And with your Prime gaming too. We know you got a lot of options out there for using your Bezos bucks, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend them on little old me. Mwah. Anything interesting in this item box? No, but I'm going to drop the knife. Honestly, I think one of them was in this game. Police Memorandum. Okay, so they're also using a different font here. Very different font than what we're used to seeing in Resident Evil games, because it looks like it's honestly lower quality. Like, there's no anti-aliasing at all, and I don't have a problem with it, I can just tell it looks different. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with a 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor. This is the warrior thing to follow. Welcome on in here. STARS office on the 2nd floor to the eastern office on the 1st floor. 4542, Raccoon Police Liaison Department. You know, I might actually try and do something with that information. Because that's right what across the hall like. Let's See if I can do something with that. I think one of my favorite ones early on is actually about maybe 20 minutes from now, depending on how I play it. It's when you're going through the hallway back and then the arms shoot out of the wall. I think that actually scared the living bejeebus out of me the first time. Hey, Sir HC, welcome on in. You can't wait till the Mortal Kombat Tiger handheld playthrough? I understand there's actually a framework to do that sort of thing. I might have to look into that. Is there any chance of me being able to get at the safe without getting screwed? So far so good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, 4, 5, 4, 2. Shoddy shells. Sure, why not? 9 shoddy shells and a police station map. Your friend says I'm the best because the original Resident Evil 2 is the best. Hey, sounds like solid logic to me, boss. You're playing Resident Evil 8. Hope you're having fun with that, JDQ. By the way, try and keep any comments about that game to yourself because I haven't played it. I'm offering an oasis for people in these village overrun times here on this particular platform. And we'll probably play, at this rate, we're probably going to be playing it in July or August. Which will be great because then everyone will know how to backseat me by then. I only half joke because then chat will know what to tell me to do if I ask for help. So we'll have that going for us at least. So let's see if we can make our let's see if we can get back out of here without getting bit too many times. Oh, well, okay, that's an example of me getting screwed over by the camera change. Alright, so there's a zombie on the floor here. You can see because his head's moving. Okay, made it through there. I mean, shotgun shells, that's not a bad thing to have. And then you just gotta get out of here before the zombies catch up. That actually went pretty well. So yes, as you can see, there are some instances where if you can work the thing properly, especially if you're debating a zombie within one particular camera angle, this can actually be pretty useful. This can be really useful. It's when the camera starts changing around that it's going to dick you in an unpleasant manner. And believe me, I would enjoy it being in a pleasant manner. You know. And yes, we are doing Leon A here because Leon A is like the most sacrilegious because here's the deal. So everyone plays through Resident Evil, right? Sees the liquor truck go across the thing there. Hey, Frankie, how you doing? So you're used to seeing Claire, deal with the Sherry, and then Sherry meets Billy Birkin, and Billy Birkin does something that'd get him on a couch on To Catch a Predator. That doesn't happen in this, actually. That doesn't happen here at all. Does not happen here at all. What actually happens is, Leon and Ada have to deal with Billy Birkin. Sherry never ever gets infected with a goddamn thing. Not even in the B game with Claire. Doesn't happen. They just gotta deal with Mr. X because Mr. X wants something that's independent that Sherry's been carrying around. And we'll get to that probably tomorrow afternoon at this rate because we're playing this game tonight and we're playing it again tomorrow afternoon as well. There'll be direct continuity between 2 shows on this channel. I know Leon A is wrong. That's why I'm doing it specifically. Anyway, let's say hi to Aleka, huh? Yeah, this show gets continuity. For once it does. I don't think I even see the blood. I don't see the blood dripping down. I think I just see it occasionally landing in the blood's pool down there, but they haven't actually rendered the blood itself dropping down. Exactly, little continuity is treat, exactly. Oh, that audio quality. I leave. Like, right the hell now. Now, while the liquor goes back there and gets confused, I'm actually going to go back and grab those bullets. The quality of this version, I know. I own 5 versions of this game. I own 5 versions of this game. I have the original Resident Evil 2 for PlayStation, the Black Label release. I have the DualShock Greatest Hits release. I have a Japanese version of the game for PlayStation. I have this version for the N64, and I have the GameCube version as well. You realize there were 5 versions. There's also the PC version, a Dreamcast version, a Game.com version. We don't speak about that version. Not even making that shit up. Alright, so we got some more bullets. When I was actually playing last time, it was a red herb where those bullets were, so it changes some of that shit around. The Mortal Kombat feel on YouTube is amazing. Aw, thank you, Pink Robots. You know, next time I do a BRB, I'll have to link it to chat and leave just enough time for you to watch it. So let's go in here and do the little puzzle, what with the gemstones and what have you. Exclamation mark socials. There you go. Thank you. This look you love it? Aw, thank you, peepers. I decided at the last second to kind of turn this into a half Bayonetta look. Exactly, you figured it out. We have another memo here. Operation report. Operation report. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more was killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer got a contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing as many survivors as well as prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of this operation is as follows. Security, armaments, and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of very unresolved incidents. Boss, this is 1998 in the middle of the country. I'm pretty sure you're not going to get Oklahoma City right about now. I think in Oklahoma City's the least of your concerns right now. On his very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent a possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all the ammunition caches. It has become a top priority to recover these scattered munitions, which are even more scattered because I'm using a randomizer. To unlock the weapon storage, it stayed early but difficult to blah blah blah. Charge of the key card went missing. Wait until goddamn find it. Blah blah blah. West barricades broken through. Shelter. 12 people were injured. 3 people were killed following the appearance of an unknown creature. Razor-like claws. Lance-like tongue. Numbers. We called it liquor. Yeah blah blah blee blee blue. Everyone's dead. La la la. Sorry, too much minutiae. I'm only gonna look at so much of that crap. We've seen this stuff 1,000 times. It looks like an operation map. It looks like there better be something over here, because sometimes there. Hey, there's actually an item here. Sometimes there's an item there, chat, and that time it was some green weed. Honeybun, thank you for follow. Welcome on in. Let me go ahead and light him up if I got him, boss. You used to have the DualShock version of Resident Evil 2, but the Leon disc got lost and the Claire disc didn't bother, so now you got the GameCube version for your totally real GameCube. Love that for you. Love that for you so much. Hey, Spectre Saunders, welcome on in. Hey, Era as well, how you doing? Alright, let's keep going through here, huh? So now that we got ourselves some more bullets, we got ourselves some kind of weird, funky looking gemstone thing. So what we do need to do, and this is something I promised on, so those of you who follow me on Twitter are gonna remember this. I promised you a sexy Leon costume. A sexy Leon costume that is unique to this port of the game. And, you don't think I'd let you down about that sort of thing, would I? I wouldn't bullshit you about that at all. However, in order to defeat the person who's got the key, Brad, I'm gonna need the shotgun. Because why would I plug in with 30 handgun rounds when one set of buckshot to the head will do just as well? Whoop, 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 whoop. Excuse me, coming true. Wondering if that step was forgotten? Nope. How was the second jab? Well, I mean, you will probably all remember that I had to cancel the Thursday show on account of it. Felt good. I got my second Pfizer shot on Wednesday morning, and I took the day off from work, and in retrospect, I could have gotten away with actually working that day. I had a little bit of injection site pain, nothing too crazy, and then, you know, range of motion got a little weird, which is the same thing that happened to me when I got the first shot. And that was all I ever really had on the first shot, is just a little bit of arm pain. I was a little sleepy the first night, and that was it. The second one, I got most of the full package. Wednesday night, on came the chills, and yeah. And waking up a sweaty mess in the middle of the night, as one does sometimes, but so then I took Thursday off as well, because I was kind of thinking, you know, what if I told work, you know, I'm kind of getting dicked over by the vaccine, so I'm gonna take the day off. And Michelle Pfizer's shot number 2 is like, hey, don't worry about it, I got you. You ain't gonna have to lie to your workplace. You're gonna be telling them the truth. Look, now here's the thing, 420 timey-wimey. Here's the deal. It's very much, it's spinning the wheel. I seen people who got the second shot the same day I did, and then nothing happened. So you could be just fine for all you know. But you know, don't make plans. Don't make plans. So I'm going to see if I can get in here without... There we go. All right. So yeah, I took Thursday off from doing stuff, and I was not able to stream because I did not feel well enough by stream start time. James, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. You had mild fatigue and arm soreness. Number 2, 8 Pope Corky, by the way. Welcome on in. So, all the same, now remember, chat, I would much rather deal with that than COVID. So, don't think for one freaking second I regret getting the vaccine, because I don't. So, we're not going to actually do what we're supposed to be in this room to do. I'm actually going to double back now that I've got the shotgun here. And I'm going to just kind of yeet myself around that zombie here. Exactly, everyone's different, so... Now, that being said, I had previously planned for next week to be a 4-stream schedule. I was gonna do a Tuesday show and the Thursday show, like I usually do. And then I was gonna do a Friday night pizza and demo discs. And then Rio said, Dum, don't you remember I'm getting my second shot that day? I went, oh yeah, good point. Okay, we're not doing a show that day. And then I had a lousy day the second day. I'm like, oh, well, if there's a chance Rio's gonna feel like this, I'm not gonna stream, so we're gonna do a Tuesday, a Thursday, and a Sunday. That's what we're gonna do. I, too, am avoiding spoilers. I do have it, but I'm not gonna be playing it until I play it on the show, and that's not gonna be until, like, June or July, so... Please, no spoilers. The mods will shoot anything that looks like a spoiler, so even if you're joking, they don't know the difference because they haven't played either. So they will not have a sense of humor about this. Which version did I get? I got the Xbox Series X one, which also works on Xbox One, just so I could have one for the shelf, but I will probably play it on Steam when the time comes. Just whole ass admitting that I buy multiple versions of games. Alright, so I gotta get around that zombie, which should be right about now! Good. Okay, beautiful. Let me check something. I gotta scroll up here. You got a clip on the other night. All the correct message you're looking for. You meant to say, folks, but energy. You told me to stop to wear masks, you guys, and there's still the rest about the correct message. It seemed like you were saying they could still spread the first jab image about. Oh yeah. You're good, Saunders. You're good. Now, okay, here, I'm gonna give you some tea as something totally not scary is about to happen here. Oh my god! We didn't buy that reaction at all, did we? No, that was not an organic jump scare. That was not. Exactly, someone's getting a little handsy. Exactly. But here's the thing, chat. When it's the sort of game that's like a Resident Evil length, I will kind of look up an outline of how it goes. Like, I actually looked it up last night, and it was so convoluted and silly that it was in one eyeball and out the other. I retained, like, nothing. But, like, and I have a rough idea of the plot points of Resident Evil 7. Don't mention them anyway. But, you know, I don't know the finer things like, hey, this thing's gonna come out of this particular thing and scare the living bejeebus out of you. I don't know that shit. So definitely, I mean, don't tell me anything, but definitely don't tell me that. Because that's the thing. Y'all, because I mean, I derive joy because so many people played Resident Evil 7 for the first time earlier last month. So, and the only parts of Resident Evil 7 I know is like right up to Welcome to the Family. After that, I know like nothing. So, you got to see a couple people have their first time reactions. And that shit is special. So I want to be able to do that for you folks. Exactly, it'll deprive you of a moment like that puppet combo game. You play this version on PS1? Yeah, the PS1 would be better from a technical standpoint. The N64 one is, well, you know, it's an experience. I'm gonna see if I can get around the liquor here. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Because I think... Right, so he's there. The minute I get any closer, he is gonna jump down, but I think I should be able to get it. Not like that jump scare clip of yours buckled every time. Jesus H. Christ. True story, Killimac. I applied for and got into the St. Jude Children's Hospital Scare-a-thon that's taking place Memorial Day weekend. And I'm pretty sure my application was just that clip. I think I just submitted that and said, hey, look at this reaction. Now, what if I tell you I've never played Resident Evil 7? I believe that was the entirety of my application, and they let me in, so... So I got that going for me, at least. Alright, here we go. Okay, don't get screwed over by the controller thing! Okay. Your Dreamcast would randomly reset and scare you. That's fucked. That's completely fucked. Hey Pickles, please welcome on, and yes, doing much better now. I believe any of the immediate short-term effects are no longer. Like, I got full range of motion back. Like, I can kind of tell I got stabbed with something, but it's not a pain or anything. It's just, I can tell something happened there. That's the extent of that. I'm gonna keep the shotty here because we're gonna need it in about 2 minutes here because we gotta give Brad the long goodbye, and by long goodbye I mean short goodbye. So let's go ahead and grab the shotty here. Let's do that. Hey Brad! I understand you're the one that munched on Marvin, huh? Well, you know how we feel about munching on Marvin because he's literally the only good fucking cop in town. Literally the only one. Hey, Dungeon Door, yes, showing off the shoulders tonight. I never let you see that shit. It's not fucked, just need to drop some solder onto the power pins. Oh, perfect, there you go. Good. By the way, welcome on in, Tiger Mac. So, hey, Brad. Normally it takes like a bazillion bullets to take him down. Or, alternatively, you just do this. One shot, one kill. Now, some of you may be going, Pibby, why did you pick green blood? Much easier to tell in certain locations when a zombie is dead if they got green blood around them instead of red. So we got the special key. Now we can check out the exclusive Nintendo 64 costumes for Leon. Green blood, he's an alien. A Vulcan to be specific. Don't tell McCoy that. The last thing I need to deal with is you pointy-eared Vulcans with your goddamn green goblin blood. Is he a racist when he says that? Is he a space racist, a spacist? Hey, folks, he couldn't possibly. Yeah, he totally is. He totally is. I'm not canceling DeForest Kelly's. I'm not canceling him. He's dead anyway. And his character is fine. His character means well. Sorry, he only does it to fuck with Spock because let's be honest here, Spock does kind of a stick up his ass, and not in a pleasant manner. Exactly, was super angry Doctor, exactly. Shatner! Oh yeah, Shatner's canceled. Shatner's a piece of shit. Shatner can go fuck himself. Imagine I mean, thank God we still got George Takei around to even it out. But like, ugh. You know, you could just, look, you can just go now. You can just go now. I'm not wishing you demise, I'm just saying, you can go now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go! Oh God! I'm getting screwed over by the changing camera angle! Oh God! Ah! Hey Dorothy, welcome on in. No. Dear copied me. I did dark wigs before, dear. James, I don't immediately actually remember what my Xbox tag is. I actually don't remember, but then I don't play online games on Xbox anyway. But I honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it is. I just use it to play single-play old-timey video games, usually. Yeah, the original Licka design is Chef's Kisses. Hey, Escapade as well, welcome on in. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, there's iconic. I'm pretty memorable myself. Oh, two birds with stoned at once. All right. Ooh, we got a redder. Beautiful. The suspense builder's door opens to everything. Yeah, especially when I don't know if the controller's gonna screw me over or not. I mean the in-game control, not... This controller is perfectly fine. This thing is like... You gotta baby this shit. This thing will not be used to play the original Mario Party. You are not gonna do to this... This thing is pristine. This shit's like water. This thing's gonna be hard to get in 10 years. Thank you for the host as well, boss. Yes, double kill. All right, let's do some slight reorganizing here. Let's dump off some items here, and let's do a fashion show. Let's do some fashion. All right. Gotta love how even in the middle of the zombie apocalypse, people need to take a nerve break. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Damn, that's pretty good over it. So that's the thing. I've got I actually went achievement hunting on Resident Evil 3 Remake. I never did that for Resident Evil 2 Remake. I should do that sometime. Will I use the special key? Yeah. You can get GameCube stuff. Oh yeah, you can get replacement analog sticks, but who wants to fuck with that if they don't have to? I'll use the special key, which opens up the locker here. There are two outfits that should fit us. We're gonna try the one on the right first, because that's not the one we're gonna be going with. So again, these are unique costumes to this port of the game. So the first outfit gives Leon sort of a Tactical Stars outfit. He has a hat, gets a vest, looks like he's wearing like Navy, a contemporary Navy BDU battle dress uniform. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I guess if you're into having your character look like he's a goddamn modern day police stormtrooper, If you're into that, or yeah, Stryker from Mortal Kombat 3, exactly. Get out of here, Stryker. Nobody likes you. You take a bite out of that, nice. So here's the thing. Hey, Hawk, by the way, welcome on it. It's good? Excellent. Remember, no Resident Evil 8 spoilers in here, please. Will I change the outfit? Yes. Let's go with the outfit we're actually gonna go with. Ooh, hello, boy. Hello. Who's this Corey Hart-looking motherfucker over here? With the leather pants, the extremely low-cut white top and the vest, the bandana and the aviator sunglasses. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Plus, he's got this really cool thing where he's gonna hold the gun gangster style, because I don't know, why the hell not? Exactly. What a rebel! He's perfect. He can be Whitesnake's backup. He can be Whitesnake's bass guitarist or something. So there, that is a costume that is unique to this version of the game. And obviously, we're gonna be wearing this one for the duration.
Green Blood. Yeah, this is a Nintendo 64 version. Did you know the team at Angle Studios that worked on this port was only 9 people IRE?
And they did a pretty damn good job with that. Lord Cast Longshot, thing a 33-month resub, welcome back. They also went on to become Rockstar San Diego. I don't know if you've heard of that company. Alright, we should actually lodge a save here because we've accomplished quite a bit here. As I continue to get sticked over by the camera design here. By the way, we are also using a we're using the expansion pack with this, so the visuals for this would not be as good if we were not using an expansion pack. I'm not gonna pull it out and do a difference because I don't feel like fucking with that shit tonight. So I'll go ahead and drop that in here. I can see where very quickly I could get confused there. I'll have to make sure I tape over some of those saves in a different order so I don't get screwed. You never play this one? Well, then I guess you're just gonna have to keep tuning in tonight and tomorrow. Because we're playing this one again tomorrow as well. I am actually gonna park the shotgun for now. I'm gonna park the shotgun. And if worst comes to worst, I can also, I could put on infinite ammo if I really need to. I'd prefer to not, but... See, the thing is, I think the last time we did this on the channel, it was very much slanted in the favor of... It wasn't really handing out healing items, but it was handing out a shitload of ammo. I need to... Hopefully in about half hour's time, we'll have an idea of where it's slanted, so I know... Am I able to tank shots, or do I need to shoot everything that moves? Because the balance is like completely unknown and out the window. See, one of the weirdest things is when they did the GameCube port, they didn't, when they did the GameCube port, it was basically just a port of the PS1 Greatest Hits version. They didn't use any of the N64 stuff. Which, I mean, I guess they didn't need to, but... would have been a nice little neat extra thing. Alright. Holy shit, it's... wait a minute! I'm half an hour over top of the hour! Well... Alright. It is... Top of the hour every hour! 90-second ad break. So I'll just run this one now, and then top of next hour, I'll run that one as well. Top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps both the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll, I don't know. We'll loot the place until we meet Claire. Don't worry, we won't meet Claire until we come back. Otherwise, let's say 90 seconds ads. Help support the channel. We'll see you shortly. We won't advance the plot till they get back. Get that coin? I wish. Let's be honest. I'll be straight with you, chat. It's not much. Honestly, okay, I shouldn't even say this, not because it's controversial, but the people getting dicked over by the ad couldn't be able to hear it anyway. There's no point in me mentioning it yet, so I'll wait for the ad break to be done. But, you don't think it worked? Well, you know, sometimes 420, you just get lucky. Sometimes you just get lucky. It's been known to happen on occasion, but I did actually push the button. I can see it from here. I did push it. And it says I still got 46 seconds left. 45 seconds left. Exactly. Sometimes you just hashtag blast. Sometimes you just hashtag blast. Oh, God. Miss Diana just retweeted something that says, wear your mask or we will play country music. Oh, my. It says Gaga when she tours Chromatica. See, I don't know. I think people would like to hear Gaga try country, but let's not get too crazy here, folks. Alright, we got 16 seconds. Anything else here I can grab before the cutscene starts? What's in the Rebecca pouch? The Rebecca pouch is still first aid spray, okay. Do I want to raid Wesker's desk? Nah, I don't feel like that. I'm not going through Wesker's spank bank. Fuck that guy. I'm not doing that shit. That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna do that. And we're out of the ad break. Okay. Wasn't her best, not gonna lie. I mean, I like Chromatica. But anyway, right. I started saying this, but I was like, oh, well, maybe I should wait till the end of the ad break to say this. Honestly, I'm only really running them to stave off pre-roll ads. It's literally the only fucking reason I'm doing it. Ad revenue is... Look, for liability purposes, I'm not going to give you the exact figure just because I can't remember what exactly is in my partner agreement. I don't know to what I am actually authorized to speak. I will just say that with the ad revenue for the last 30 days, how can I put this? It will pay for the Tuesday night pre-stream meal. And if you remember what that is, then you'll have a base idea what I'm dealing with. So yeah, I'm just doing it mostly so that if someone raids in, they don't get screwed. Or someone pops in, maybe they don't immediately have to see an ad. It's basically the only reason I'm doing it. Alright, we have a note. Chris's diary. What voice do I want to give Chris? You know what? I'm gonna dust the voice off. We haven't done his voice in a while, but I'm gonna need a sip of White Claw before I do it. All right, here we go.
August 8th! I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie.
WG's already like, please not this.
But an entire mansion went up in that explosion along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one's willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options.
Everyone loves this shit.
August 17th, we've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th, with the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Everything done enough damage already?
I'm losing it here. Well, I gotta do it one more time. Resident Evil 18 messed up not hiring me. I mean, I've been told sometimes I do a pretty good I do a pretty good Alfred Ashford. If they ever remake Code Veronica, hey Capcom, I'm your broad. How dare you interfere with my operation? So on and so forth. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you. Hey, sometimes good things come out of this mouth, not just going into it.
We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
You know, you could have just told her you felt like visiting Paris. It was a lifelong dream. It could have avoided... Look, I'm going to be completely straight with you, boss. It would have avoided at least one person to have a really bad fucking day. If only. Dolphin laugh echoes the halls. Exactly. So there we got ourselves a unicorn medal.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I want Leon to offer me a radio and say he'll keep in touch with me if anything happens. Come on. Hey, welcome on in. Sorry to see. I'm the height of too muchery. To quote, I can't remember if it's Jenna Marbles or Julian. I have a too much gene. Yeah, I guess you don't have to give a girl the number if you just give it a whole goddamn phone. Are you gonna do the facts of the chief? Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Huh. Imagine that. Oh, wait. I get that from Steve or Jeff or whatever his name is. Ben, that's his name, Ben. That's who it is. That was perfection. Oh, thank you, boss. What can I say? Sometimes I've been known to do some pretty good voices on the show, mon ami. It's been known to happen on occasion. And then, you know, sometimes just a little bit of just a little itty bitty bit of the Linda Belcher comes into it. Sometimes that shit happens. What does the dynamic follow buttons do? I don't know if I have it configured or not, but the way the dynamic follows button is an extension where if I'm co-streaming with other people, I can put a button there that says, hey, follow these people, and you can follow them from without having to leave the screen. But we haven't done anything like that in ages. So it's probably not configured for anything. Or if it is, it's outdated. But here's the thing. If there's people's information in there, you should probably follow them anyway. Oh god, I forgot I haven't taken out that liquor yet. I should probably do that sometime. This is gonna be a high traffic area. I don't know if I want to keep dealing with this bullshit. Alright, here's the deal. We'll make it through this room, and if he doesn't hit me, I'm coming back with a shotgun. If he hits me, I'll probably be back with the shotgun later anyway. Alright. Oh! Woo, motherfucker! Alright. Okay. Now I will come back and with the boom boom I'm gonna kill you stick. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's get some I'm gonna fucking kill you music. I'm not even gonna take the shotgun round. Just give me the thing. If I need more than 3 rounds, then I fucked up. Either way the thing died, just a matter of whether it dies sooner or later, and so far looks like the ball landed on sooner. Alright, liquor boy, come on over here. You've been fucking with me for the last time, jackass. Alright. So where you at? Where are you at, you motherfucker, you? Where you at? Hey! I got a message for you, Frankie Carbone! You gonna get boned! Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. It took exactly 3 rounds. If it took more than that, I was going to be screwed. He's resisting. Honestly, I understand. See, that's it. I think Leon tossed away his badge and decided he's going to be hot instead. So I've decided he's not a cop anymore. Even if he attempts to identify himself as a police officer, he's not a cop. He's not. Did that gun always contain 18 bullets? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this without an infinite ammo cheat. Usually I play this game and I cheat like it's going on sale on out of business sale. Alright, so we'll mix those two together. Let's do that. At least we don't have to worry about the fucking liquor anymore. Don't get me wrong, I love my liquor. I love my liquor so much. In fact, I think tomorrow I'm going to have to get into that super expensive bottle of JD again. But I don't like it when the liquor tries to kill me. So, yeah. If I'm being completely honest here, I'm shocked they even bothered to include that cutscene. I'm honestly shocked it didn't just fall right out. Why am I dressed as a teacher? Where the fuck you going to school to teachers look like this? Hey, this guy, welcome on in. How you doing? See, what's throwing everyone off is the glasses. The Bayonetta glasses is what's throwing everyone off. I don't know. Wow, exactly. I want to go to that fucking school. I want to go to that fucking school. All right, so we got ourselves the spade key. So we're gonna go ahead and use that to run the typical West Side route, not the West Side Story, the West Side route. Exactly, you can see my arms too. You never get to see this shit. Usually I got See, either 2 things are going on here. Either I'm wearing something that's got sleeves, or I wear that peach mesh top and then usually another mesh top on top of it. You never get to see this shit. I killed in the show the night, love you. Aw, thank you very much, very, very merry. When we take a top of the hour at the top of the upcoming hour, I will actually link the show in chat, and we will be gone just long enough for you to click through on it and watch it yourselves, because it is my 4th digital drag number. I did a set for London Bradshaw's Mortal Kombat show, and I intend to do another one. I'm going to do another one, and the idea is so good I can't even tell you about it. You would never guess. You're not gonna guess it, so don't even try. Shadow thing gonna follow. Well, come on in. But yes, I did a number as Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 version of Princess Kitana. It was set to a pair of songs by The Pretenders, and it ends with something that's so wonderful, I honestly need to set it as like a sub alert or something. Because it is way the hell too good for me to not use it for something else. Like, I took a day off from work just so I could shoot everything for that. That's gonna have to be like a sub alert or something. I'm amazing. Hey, I'm here to serve and serve. On occasion, sometimes I do a good thing or two, huh? Yeah, The Pretenders are pretty nice. Alright, can I get around, Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit, there's a 3rd one. Oh god, I forgot about that one. There better not be a 4th. Oh good. Someday I'm gonna have to deal with that. That day is not today. Hey dogs, you can't call if I still I love so much that hold the phone here. Wait a minute. 4 cop zombies munching on a zombie's butt. I knew they kept that from Resident Evil 1.5. Give me a second here, chat. Give me a second here. Remember what you just seen. 3 or 4 zombies going to town on a zombie's butt. Cause did I not do that? Oh, God. Oh, wait. I didn't clip that yet. That's okay. I'll just dig it out of the VOD. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, when did we get to the part where people were munching on butts? Well, there's me with my butt hanging out. No, that's not it. Wheel spin. When were they all munching on butt? And I said, boys, don't let me interrupt over here. Where is that? Okay, that's too far. I can assure you, chat, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this shit. It's very on brand for this channel. I mean, if not, I think I got another. You know what? I have another clip for it. Fuck it. I'll just do the older version. I can assure you this is worth it. Resident Evil 2. Scroll down, scroll down. Safer out on the street. Here we go. 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 Oh, gosh, boys, to let me interrupt you. You forced them of eating ass. Don't let me interrupt. Goodness gracious. No, don't get up. Keep eating your friend's butt. Just keep eating your friend's butt. That's Resident Evil 1.5, by the way. And as you can see, clearly, they chose to maintain the integrity of they decided to maintain integrity and make sure that the foursome of ass eating made it into the final game as well. I mean, honestly, love that. Hey, Angel Ryder, welcome on in. You love the performance? Thank you as well. What's my favorite Resident Evil game? The original Resident Evil 3. That one's my favorite. Sorry, when I go balls deep on a White Claw, I start burping. It happens sometimes when I go balls deep on things. Alright, can I make it around all these wonderful people without incurring the wrath? Excuse me. Just gonna walk right on by here. Don't even worry about me. We just burped at the same time. Perfect. Burping twinsies. Alright. So if you've played the Resident Evil 2 remake, this will be similar to... Y'all remember the room that's got that stupid bookcase that's on like a... It's on like a jack or something, and it's hoisted up and stuck in the up position until you find the lever to set it back down. The room plays out a little bit differently here, and it's over much faster. So first we're gonna do this and fall through the floor. Much like you do in the remake. And there's a very odd-looking thing here. A bronze plate with a picture on it. And a very odd particular diagram on the bottom here, which shows thingy, space, space, thingy, space, thingy, space, space, thingy. Help! I'm trapped! Get me out of here! Oh, push this button. Thingies. So this one's real simple, chat. Just take the two that are on the left and move them each one to the right. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And once he interacts with it, MacGuffin! Also me still getting dicked over by the control scheme. I'm gonna see how long I can keep this going here. It's all good. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and head on back into the whatchamacallit, the main hall. I think there should be zombies on all sides if memory serves. I'm gonna... Do you not have the gun equipped? You don't have the gun equipped! The hell are you waiting for? An invitation? So you're actually gonna cap that zombie. You ain't dead yet. I want to... Sometimes there's an item over here. This time there is not. So that was a fucking waste. And a zombie got back up. So he's down. Is he down for the count? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so he's down. He ain't finished, though. I'm gonna... You know what? You know what? No, I'm not even going to deal with that. I'm not even going to deal with that. Let's lower the ladder here and reset the zombies' position so we can actually go down the ladder and then go right back up. That's what we're going to do. By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib. Patricia, Inga, Bogart, you may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time here is well wasted. I am a drag queen. When I am in drag, the preferred pronouns, and when I say preferred, I mean the pronouns, are she, her. When I'm not in drag, I don't give a shit. So when I am in drag, she, her. It's the way it works. I don't get too bent out of shape if someone screws it up incidentally, but you know, I'm trying to get you into good habits here, folks. So there's a zombie on the right. Or is there? Where's he at? I'm not gonna make it past him. I'm actually gonna make sure that... Oh, he died! Perfect! Oh god, there's another fucking one. Damn, you better be dead. Okay, good, he is dead. Excellent. Digging luck, thank you, British Steel. Not you playing Resident Evil and confusing my zombie sounds with yours. Oh my goodness gracious. Love that. Love that for us. Alright, we're gonna bin the Bishop butt plug for now. Shouldn't need that just yet. Also, I think we have another green herb in here, so let's mix that with the red. Try and do that. Make sure that's all playing with the same deck of cards here. I'm a gorgeous lady ready to kick some zombie ass. Hell yeah. I put the broad in broadcaster, by the way. So there's a... what is that's a small key. Oh yeah, that's so I can get the upgrade for the gun. I might actually consider going back for that. Let's take that ink ribbon as well. I'm gonna put a save here as well. I'm gonna try and take it easy on the frequent saving just because I don't know how plentiful the ink ribbons are gonna be here. Secretary's Diary A. Alright. I guess I can look at this before we save. April 6th, I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me like he said to never touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe you shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th, I heard that all the art pieces from the Chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Rare, no low ballers, I know what I have. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds these tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th, I wasn't surprised to see the Chief come in today with another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the Chief's face as he laid on that painting. Why would anyone consider something like that to be a work art is beyond my comprehension. Well, that's just because your mind's not so bad in the gutter that apparently you can only get off on watching a naked person getting hung, I guess. Imagine poisoning your brain so bad on the internet that that's the only way you can get off. This chief is a sick puppy. I can't decide whether the one in the remake or the original is the worst one. So I think if I save over this one, it'll... Okay. So then I will know, okay, so then that's this... Alright. Just making sure that I don't get my save points here screwed up. You love how they depicted the chief in this game over the remake? I mean... what I will at least give credit for is they did two completely unique interpretations for Chief Irons instead of it just being one-to-one. I mean, they're both scumbags, don't get me wrong. But, it's two distinctly different characters that we can even have this discussion about. Because if they didn't do that, then we wouldn't be able to debate. Which one is the one you definitely wouldn't want to be caught near with? And the answer is, well, both of them, obviously. Because they're both kind of, completely fucked in the head. Completely fucked in the head. Yeah, he's he's definitely not good. He's definitely not gonna be on my Christmas card list. So I still gotta kill, or did the zombie over here die? I think they did, maybe? Hey, Metropole and Possum, welcome on in, both of you. Hello. We'll be taking up BFB shortly, and I will relink the number for y'all in chat so that you can watch a little bit of it. Because I have to get up and get another beverage, you see. So use the thingy here to get the attachment for your stupid gun. And remember, chat, do not attach that thing to the gun until the gun is out of bullets. Because here's the deal, and it's the same thing in a remake. When the gun is empty, you go in and you mash the attachment onto it. Full free thing ammunition. Do not attach those things until the gun is empty. Don't do it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just kill this guy. You better die this time, because you've been down once. You son of a... Alright. See, I almost wish I didn't have to kill all of them, because I know for a fact later they would despawn and be replaced with a liquor anyway. Like, honestly, killing them's almost kind of a waste. Is that applied to the shotgun and Desert Eagle as well? I know it does for the shotgun. I think it does for the Desert Eagle as well. In the original. I'm not sure about the remake, but in the original, yes. In the original, yes. So now that we got that taken care of, how are we doing for items here? We are... good. Okay. So I remember 8 guns left. 8 bullets left in a gun. We gotta pretend we're Archer here. We gotta do that. So we're not gonna be able to do much in here because the place is gonna be on fire and there's zombies and I don't want to be anywhere near that shit anyway. So you understand? Hey Mac, welcome on in. How you doing? I can't complain. I'm doing pretty freaking great myself. I unlocked it. I get away from the crows because I don't want to deal with the crows, and WG would never forgive me if I hurt the crows. Plus, I have the wrong weapon for dealing with the crows. Anyway, so yeah. Alright, take the complimentary herb here. I'm actually gonna check out down here for a second. Exactly, WG is watching. So this will take us back into the East Side Police Office. Hello, Daisy. Welcome on in. Okay, this guy's got more bullets. Good. Some H-gun bullets for horny guns. So this door should be locked. And it is. I'm not going to deal with any of the zombies over there because fuck that noise. Fuck that in perpetuity forever. And let's make a happy ass back upstairs. You know, I should actually... let's bin those. Take them, put them in the item box. Why? See, here's the thing I really fucking love is that Leon here's got more item capacity than Chris. I mean, Leon's just better at you know, using his space. You know what I mean? He's very adept at making use of where one can put things and retain them. You know? His pockets, obviously. Obviously his pocket. He made his game lose if you have PlayStation. Oh yeah, exactly. Cause right. Cause if you do the auto aim and he doesn't lock on anything, then yeah, you know the zombie's dead. I mean, yeah, you abuse the living hell out of that whenever you can. Like that's pretty much how it's supposed to work. When to get another Rio stream? 3 or 4 months from now? I don't know. That's driven by Rio, and we ain't there yet from a setup perspective. But what I will tell you is, it is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. Now, before I do that, I am also going to, it will be a proper BRB, because I am going to go get up and get another drink, because we've been live for about 2 hours now. What I am going to do, while we are in this BRB, is I'm going to leave you a link to a certain YouTube video in the chat. And if you're the sort of person who likes to click through and maybe watch the little drag performance that I did on Thursday, you'll have just enough time, I wager, to do that sort of thing. So again, 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you're subbed to the channel, if you use the Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see my clip show. Otherwise, you'll see 90 seconds of ads and then the clip show. And I'm going to get up, stretch. I suggest all of you do the same, especially after you watch the video. And we will be right back. I was being trained to conquer galaxies. And they're going to wake up screaming every night for the rest of your fucking life. That's a good scary move. All right, time to go fast again. Collect all 5. Let's go this way. There's 1 up here for. They're off. Scared straight? No, we're not. No, this isn't a convert. See, here's the deal. I got an idea, I think either last week or early this week. It's like, now let me finish the whole proposition. Let me finish the whole proposition here. A gay conversion camp. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. A gay conversion camp, but we don't actually do anything, and it's just a 2-week vacation. And we tell whoever the hell sent you there that, yeah, everything worked and it's fantastic and no one has to suffer anything traumatic and we make money off of idiots. I think it's a good idea.
But we still haven't solved the case, Ho. Why is marijuana a Schedule 1 drug?
It's so like, are libertarians just Republicans who want to do a shitload of weed? Is that what it is with this music? Oh, yes. Oh, this music is so good. Even if it's just repeating itself. This game was Vaporwave before Vaporwave was a thing. Oh God, no! No! Ah! Reload the gun! There's only 1 left! Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, no! All right. Once again, he's going to line up under center here. Come on, Mahomes. He's going to throw off to Edwards. I don't know the rest of the name, but he's across the first. He's across the midfield. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He ain't going to make it. The ball's out. Tampa Bay recovers again. Gee, how did the ball? Wow. How the I might need a replay on that. It feels like, I mean, I know Sue is the goddamn engineer, but okay, that's more, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, all right, so that's gonna be the controversy coming after this. Clearly, the Buccaneers have been engaging in some Patriot-style physics manipulation here, which means it's time for another dance party. All right, what the hell's your weapon good for there, dust shoot boy? Anyway.
Oh yeah, you're going to get a Twitch subscription.
Harry,
there,
this is a teenager,
Twitch
for fuck's sake.
with the monetary, Oh, here comes the YouTube Prince truck to take your money away. Oh yeah.
Cheshire, thank you much for the fresh sub. Thank you. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel, whenever required, always appreciated. Mwah. Did I do all that by myself? I actually did. Shot it, edited it, did all the thingy with doodle. Yeah, that was completely on me. Completely on me. Took some doing, but hey, I'm really proud of what I did. I got a good idea for the follow-up, but again, it's kind of outside the box. You ain't gonna guess it, so don't even try. You don't know why it keeps counting up as new, you blaming you. Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on. What the? How dare you?
Rachel! I miss you so. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Seattle Berry, thank you for the 500 biddies. And Cheshire, thank you much for the hundo as well. Your biddies, rates, and subs to these channels are never required. Always appreciated, seriously. Thank you so much, folks. Yeah, I got another one I'm going to do for London's follow-up show. I think it's late summer, early fall. Because the one that I have in mind has a lot of parts in it I need to shoot. A lot. That's literally the only hint you're gonna get. You always wonder, what made me want to do drag? Because I'm so confident in doing it. Hey, Petrobol, welcome on as well. How you doing? Before we go any further, I answer that question. I will reintroduce myself for anyone who might be new here. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer. I'm a member of Team Stream Queens. And your time here, I pull up this black cherry White Claw, is well wasted. Sorry, I'm very passionate about my drinking, if you hadn't picked up on that. White Claw hasn't sponsored me yet? No, not for lack of trying, at least. I gotta try hitting up them Truly folks, too, because someone clearly... Because I move product on this show. Burp in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you ain't quite got the timing yet, but I can assure you, before the next 2 minutes is out, there will be a burp. Alright, back to whatever we're doing. Last question I had. Hey, Rowan Shih Tzu, by the way, welcome on in. Is, what convinced me to do drag? Eternal Goddess, here's the thing. Before we did drag, I was doing fairly gender non-conforming / non-binary looks, whatever you want to call it, where some of the outfits that I actually wear in drag, I was wearing not in drag. Like the fishnet special, the bodysuit that I wear for that. I wore that a couple of times not in drag. I wore it as dude presenting. That was just my shtick back then. But I was like, you know... So the way the story goes is I go to TwitchCon 19 and I look at all the crows here that totally aren't gonna do me in, so I'm gonna be very nice to them. You'll be very nice to me! You'll be very nice to me! Seriously, Jesus Christ, I don't want to make WG mad at me this late on a Saturday. Hey, Vic and Apple Juice, welcome on in. So the way the story goes is that was basically my shtick. I was doing gender non-conforming content. And then I find myself at TwitchCon 2019. And there was a drag panel. I was kind of 50-50. Do I want to go? Do I not want to go? I don't know. Then I think, I'm trying to remember what Rio was doing at the time. I think she was doing something where she got to watch Frank the Pegasus do some cooking thing or whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna go putz around. And I was like, I checked my watch. Oh, that drag thing is on. Well, I want to go over there and see what the big deal with that is. So I go over there, and I have no idea who they are at the time, but like, Elix and Deer and Hobo Hawes presenting his Ectobabble was doing a little bit of a meet and greet. I'm just standing there watching. I'm literally like 5 feet away from Deer, and I'm just watching. I don't really have anything to say, because I didn't know who the hell she was at that point anyway. So I go in, I'm standing along the side of the wall, and I just watch them, and they're passionate, they're beautiful. Joy walks in late and steals the whole fucking room. And I was like, I looked at it, and I looked at myself, standing there, wearing tight pants, a bodysuit, and a lippy, and I'm like, I don't do drag, I just wear cosmetics and silly costumes and do funny voices, and god damn it, I do this, don't I? Let's just slap some tits on it and call it a day. There. It's literally Deer, Trashly, Elix, Joy, and Hobo Hawes' fault. It's literally the 5 of them's fault. They're literally responsible for this. The true story. I'm not even making that shit up. As I elect to take some bullets here, and I'm gonna take that ink ribbon. And, I mean, you can open this door, but I don't personally recommend it. Because here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna take a step away here, and then... Am I gonna hear a noise? No? Oh. Well, okay, fuck it, I'll open a door anyway, but, we're not gonna be sticking around, because, Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! I'm bye. Yeah, I'm not putting up with that bullshit. Slap some tits on and call it a day is the best origin story. I know! So yeah. I went from gender non-conforming looks to, fuck it, let's just try this whole drag thing out and see what happens. And, the rest is history. So now that we've got the valve we can use to put this fire out, and at least we won't have to worry about... So here's the other thing, especially if you've not played the original Resident Evil 2, but you played the remake. We will not have to concern ourselves with Mr. X in the first run. Mr. X only harasses the second run character. Only the second run, never the first one. You loved it, you loved that? Hey, what can I say? I don't mind telling everyone my Marvel origin story. I'm bi, everyone else says they're bi. Ah! Hey, the bi people are important. They're very important. Bi people are wonderful, beautiful, stunning people. And just remember, you can be in a hetero-presenting relationship and still be bi. No, I'm not implying anything. I just felt like smiling for the camera. But you can be. You could be in a traditional hetero-looking relationship and still be bi. You keep thinking I'm implying something, but I'm not. Exactly. Because I know sometimes bi erasure is, and I'm gonna drop all the jokes here for a second. Like, bi erasure is legitimately a very real thing, and it's very sad. Because, oh god damn it, Chad! Chad, I'm in the middle of a serious story, and you just tweeted a picture with you with tits on your face. Chad, I'm not linking that, but honestly, it's a good picture. Anyway, but yeah, bi erasure is a very real thing because you have some people who are like, they say that they're, you know, that they're bisexual, and then everyone's like, yeah, but you're in a straight relationship, you're not really bi. That's a thing that happens. And it's like, why the fuck are you gatekeeping this shit? Don't. Someone says they're bi, that's it. There's no purity test for this crap. There's no means testing. If you say you're bi, you're bi. Don't purity test to gatekeep this bullshit. Exactly. Because yeah, the snakes are going, yeah, but what if you like, who gives a fucking shit? Imagine gatekeeping someone else's relationship. Exactly. So, exactly. I know bi erasure is a real thing, and I am not even gonna joke about the concept. Not even gonna do it. What I am gonna do, however, is I'm gonna take the 2 red gems out here because I'm gonna need them as long as I get past those zombies in a freaky deaky burning up room over here. Because I'm gonna need that in order to advance the plot.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh? You know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Aw, Shadowfrau, thank you for the fresh sub. See, I need to replace the fresh sub with the fatality at the end of the Mortal Kombat thing. Aw, your biddies, rates, and subs will never required, always appreciate. Thank you so much, seriously. I try and put that stuff back into the show to buy PC equipment, outfits, things of that nature. Like here's the thing. I know everybody and their mom, especially those who do female presenting looks, shoot the camera, also have a zombie munch on their leg. I would have thought that would have put you in red caution. Okay, before I finish the story, note that the gun is empty. Do not reload the gun like this. Take the parts, combine them, free 18 rounds. Also, I'm gonna put it on single shot. I ain't doing 3-round bursts with this. You love the Mortal Kombat vid you gave me, subs? Aw, thank you, boss. But yeah, shit, what was I talking about again? Bi erasure. Fuck, what was I talking about? Rolls that ain't gonna follow, welcome on in. Oh! Ooh, okay, there. Now I at least get to use the healing item. Get through here. A fully mature 18-bullet handgun, exactly. Bi erasure. Fuck, what the hell was I talking about? Take another drink is what I was talking about. Oh, is that what it is? I'm sure it'll come back to me. In any event, while I try to remember what the hell I was thinking about, let's go ahead and place these here. Get the next key. Very handy stuff. In the Resident Evil 2 demo, pointless information here, and it's not what I was talking about, you can get those 2 gems. You can't actually do anything with them, but you can still get them. You just watched the Cyberpunk Unpatched video on YouTube from 3 weeks ago and you're dying. I mean, I died repeatedly in that too. Glad you like it. I'm trying to... On occasion, I am either editing myself or working with people to create content for the YouTube channel. And we will play Cyberpunk 2077 unpatched on this channel again sometime. We will. Because my PlayStation 4 is perpetually in the offline mode. It does not get updates because I don't want it to get updates. And that means that Cyberpunk on it receives no patches. No patches. We're going back to Cyberpunk. Probably it would probably have to be in a post Resident Evil 7 / Deadly Premonition world. Probably something like that. So I've got another butt plug and the diamond key. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Alright, so we're gonna dump the butt plug off. We're just gonna take it out of Leon's butt and stick it in a box. Do that. Where did I put the first one? Okay, there it is. Good, good, good. Excellent. Doodle-doo. Alright. What the okay. Like, seriously, I was talking about something and now it's bothering me that I can't remember what the hell it was. I feel like it was important. I wasn't even gonna joke about it. It was gonna be about... Fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I actually remember what it is. I remember what it is. And no, it wasn't actually important. Now I remember. And it's not important.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get a Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh? You know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Spectre Saunders,
oh, yeah,
thank you for gifting a sub to Chlorina. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You somehow assumed it wasn't important. Well, that's 90% of what comes out of this mouth. In the grand scheme of things, it ain't important. Anyway, everyone and their moms has been playing Resident Evil Village and... Hey, Slyonetta. Ooh, speaking of Bayonetta, nice new name there, boss. Hello, Slyonetta. Welcome on in. So here's the deal. Everyone and their moms who's female presenting, and you know, some who want to do a more masculine than nice look, have been doing Lady Dimitrescu looks when they're playing the Resident Evil 8. By the way, we haven't played on this channel yet, but I haven't played again, period. Please, no spoilers. I am offering you a village-free oasis in these over-village saturated times. Yes, there will be a Lady Dimitrescu cosplay when the time comes. Here's the kicker, though. Here's the deal. So, you know how Lady Dimitrescu, see, her and I do cleavage differently. See, she likes to do from like she does sort of like a high to, like, you know, like a low cut, but, you know, it kind of stops here and just skims along the top of the surface. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's not the way I roll on this channel. Yeah, I let you see down Broadway. So, yeah. When we get around to playing Resident Evil Village, my Lady D cosplay goes down Broadway. What? I'm not abandoning my cleavage principle just because the character does. I gotta keep that part of the channel accurate. Oh, good. We used up the diamond key. Perfect. And this room will actually allow us to showcase one of the unique things about... Yes, that's the thing. Lady Dimitrescu is actually quite modest. I'm not. Like, I'm going to tell you right now. You'll definitely be seeing the hip and leg in my pant, and you're going to be seeing boobies. There's no way you're not going to be seeing that. Speaking of which, this guy has said they want me to show something off. This guy? You want me to show off my tit? Huh? You want me to show off my large, wonderful, fantastic, giant tit? Like, seriously? His name is Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze my tit? We love Giuseppe. Wrong fucking button. I apologize for everyone's cats and dogs that just freaked out. Yes, thank you for that gift stub earlier. But yeah, obviously my Lady Dimitrescu cosplay will be in line with the usual visual aesthetic that I do on this program. This particular room will enable us to show off one of the unique selling points of Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. Because this was the first Resident Evil game that was ever on a Nintendo console. This predates... this note is not new. I'm just gonna... Someone run away, they had explosive, blah, blah, blah. There is a new note that is only in this port of the game. Only in this port. And it ties into the then unreleased Resident Evil 0. Here it is, right, or... No, there's like two of them. And this is also a new one. Because I think the Rebecca note is in here, but this is the Jill one. This is not in any other port of this game. Jill's report. Raccoon Forest. The following documents were obtained at a sanitarium owned by Umbrella Corps. Umbrella Bioorganic Weapon Publicity Material. Dev Code. Cerberus Hunter Neptune Tyrant. In addition to the above, it is believed that several other BOW were created by means of accidental infection. During the course of the test, it was discovered that the contagion is not limited to human beings and may pose a hazardous risk to plant and animal life forms. Effective means of controlling this contagion have yet to be found. Raccoon City Police Department stars Alpha Team Jill Valentine. Ooh. Yeah, it was supposed to be on the N64, but then it got moved to GameCube, and then they ported this. I believe there's still one more note in here. I gotta look. I feel like there's still one more. I mean, I could be wrong here, but I feel like there's... Wow, that's a lot of 28 shotgun shells? Jesus! This game is suddenly feeling very generous. I could have sworn a Billy Cohen file was in here. Let me find it. Okay, that's... I mean, I'll take that, but it's not what I was looking for. That's, I mean, that's a lot of fucking shoddy shells. Just tear the whole room apart. I feel like it's fucking in here. Maybe it's not. I could have sworn a goddamn thing was in here. Maybe it's just a Claire thing. But I could have fucking sworn. Huh. No. I'm gonna need you to push it, boss. But yeah, there is also a note written by Rebecca that actually kind of explains what happens in Resident Evil 0. Which is funny, because at this point, Resident Evil 0 hasn't even happened. Thank you for coming by, Blitz. We'll see you next time. Mwah. I'll take the crank so I can crank it out. Hell yes. And let's I'll double check these walls one more freaking time here, but... I mean, I could be wrong. Keep going, keep going. The problem is if it's not here, then I don't know where it is. Again, or it could just be Claire plays the game, maybe she gets it. What does that do? I don't know, boss. Let's see what that does. Ooh. Refreshing. Ooh. Yes. Oh, that's gonna feel really good in the summer. Very good in the summer. Alright. Once more into the freaking breach. Okay, I couldn't find... You know what? No. I torn that whole place apart. I ain't gonna fucking find it. I don't know where the hell that note is. But I swear I'm not making it up. Feeling better? Yes, I am, Blueberry Mike. Welcome on in. Feeling much better now. I got my 5G signal, my very large breast. I'm doing much better now. So, alright, we still got that diamond key, which we can use to go say hi to our boy Marvin. So on and so forth. But we should also stop by the save room and save, because it has been a little while, and, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Love that journey for me. Me too, I love that. I'm gonna be able to feel a little bit safer when I go out and about in a couple of weeks. Rio and I are both getting vaccinated. Rio's second shot is next Friday night. I'm not going to be streaming that night because, you know, Rio's going to be getting fucked over by the vaccine. I'm not going to be streaming. But, Rio and I would like to do maybe occasional little day trips to places, like maybe to the mall, everything masked and socially distanced. But once we're vaccinated, that is. None of that happens until we're both vaccinated, and then, you know, the appropriate amount of time passes so that it, like, kicks ass or whatever the deal is. That sort of thing. And once we get there, then we can do nice things like maybe go to the mall and get our rings looked at and maybe do a nice hotel night. Because here's the thing, chat. What if I stay at a hotel room that had a hot tub in it? No, we're not going to do that. We're not doing a hot tub stream. I'd love to, but we're not going to. Your theater visits in August for Rift Tracks Live? Nice. See, that sounds like fun. But yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm not doing till we're vaccinated. I'm not fucking around with this shit. We've had people on, and I'm not gonna say whose side of family it was. It could have been my side, it could have been Rio's side, but someone fucked around and found out. I'll put this with the caveat that everyone involved with that story is alive, but some people fucked around and found out. So, I care what the hot tub hotel is a business expense. Oh shit, you're right. That's a Q3 problem. You're actually not wrong. That would make it a business expense. It actually would. So I wouldn't be in drag though. That's the problem. I wouldn't be in drag. Now, if y'all are okay with that, because, you know, these wouldn't be here. What's behind this would be here. And I mean, we do have the technology to stream remotely. We do have that technology. But that's a June or July problem at the earliest. Alright, I'm going to ignore that zombie. I'm going to pretend it's not even there. Get this key used up again. This room should not have zombies in it. God damn it!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
I go back and get the shotgun. Because I'm going to need that. To change the subject, do I stream retro Castlevania games or Symphony Night? Once in a blue moon, I do bust out an old Castlevania. We've done a little bit of Symphony Night, but we haven't really touched that since Drag, so I'm not going to count that. The only Castlevania game we've actually done in the Drag era is Castlevania 2, so I know at some point, we haven't done NES in a while, and when, you know, the dust is settled from vaccines and charity shows and shit like that, I would like to go back to the Saturday night show being like Nintendo games or like older retro stuff. So having Castlevania 1 and 3 show up at some point would be expected, and Symphony Night is obviously always in the mix because it's fucking iconic. You can't just pretend that Symphony Night doesn't fucking exist because it's like one of the best games ever. Don't at me. Alright. Now that I am armed with the go fornicate yourself stick, let's try this again. Might be a better stream experience just setting up a fake hot tub beach background scene costume. Yeah, but... Well, you see, that's the thing. Yes, I could... No, you know what? No. I'm not taking a free hit for that. But, no, I don't know if the whole exception for swimwear will exist if the... And I mean, look, maybe other channels have done this, but if I was to actually do a hot tub stream, it would have to involve an actual hot tub or kiddie pool. It would have to. I'm not just gonna put like a PNG overlay on me or something. It's gonna have to be an actual thing. It's gonna have to be an actual thing. But yeah, don't worry. I'm very aware of what stuff is or isn't a business expense. We actually... Oh, yeah, I didn't actually tweet that. I just ordered a new laptop that we can stream from because I have an older Dell Precision that I use to occasionally do the quote-unquote barroom streams. Oh shit, I didn't swap out the goods. I'll take care of that. We have a laptop that we occasionally use, but it's a couple of years old. Well, I'm pretty sure that thing would have been brand new in 2014? So it's old. I mean, it's a big beefy laptop. It has a nice graphics card, 2 hard drives in it. The thing is so heavy you could probably kill somebody with it. But I have plans for what I'd like to be able to do with remote streaming, and it's not going to be sufficient. So I found a deal on a website, and I bought a newer, older Dell Precision laptop. And you better believe it's a fucking business expense. It's a fucking business expense, because I'm using it to create content for the show, to stream for the show, to advertise the show. It's absolutely a fucking business expense. It's a Dell Precision 5520, so it would have been manufactured in about 2018, 2019, something like that. It's got like a 2 or 4 gig NVIDIA Quattro in it. It's got a Xeon processor. I actually got a pretty sweet discount on it, so we're gonna be using that for business. The webcam on it's in a really stupid spot though. But then you never use the built-in webcam on a laptop anyway, but for that particular Precision, it's in a really fucking stupid spot. It's like, you know, like usually your traditional laptop has it in the top of the bezel. It's actually on that laptop, it's in the lower end of the bezel. So it's like perpetually looking up your nose. So you would never actually use it because you would just look like this. You would just look like that the entire fucking time. Yes, it's a very dumb decision. By the time they did the next generation of laptop, they actually moved it back up to the top of the bezel. But then it's always the rule, the webcam with any laptop is trash. You put in you use an external webcam. You don't use the built-in one. The built-in one's great for like Skype chat and literally nothing else. Or Discord calls of what I'm not endorsing Skype. You just get what I mean. Use the precinct key. I'm gonna go shoot like 4 zombies in a fucking head with a shotgun right about now. I'm gonna hit nothing with that shot. Got 2 with that one. Okay. Is there any more? Yeah, there's at least 1 left. And I want to go shotgun a handgun here. Let's go shotgun. Come to me, big boy. Come to me. I believe in you. Come on. Come here, big boy. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Well. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, for every shot I fired, a zombie did die, but, you know, it could have gone better. It could have gone better. 6 shots got fired, 6 zombies died. It could have been much better. So here's... Oh, wait, I'm getting this game mixed up with Resident Evil 3, never mind. Which is also why I thought there was no zombies in here. My brain is too wired for the original Resident Evil 3 to remember. Oh yeah, there's zombies in here, you moron. Shoddy shells, how many? We have 22, we now have 34. 8. That was okay. Could have been better. Lock is broken, can't be opened. Oh, you see, is this? Oh. Sorry, I thought he was looking at a note. He's looking at a dead zombie. I thought maybe this thing in front of me was a note. He's just staring at dead zombies. Excuse me. Hey Marvin, you doing okay? You doing alright? Since I seen you last? I see you left a note. Memo to Leon. If you can read this, get out! I mean... To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. All the memos strewn about this place since it went to shit, and somehow that's the one thing that wasn't disturbed? I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Free shotgun shells. Okay, we went from 34 to 53. Damn! Okay, so once again, this version of the randomizer is very ammunition heavy, so it means we need to emphasize killing the zombies, because it's not being as forthcoming with the healing items. Is that one of those poggers things I've heard so much about? Hi Marvin, you doing okay? Can I just take this key without you getting up? Wait a minute, when did you switch to the handgun? I probably did that. Actually, you know what? You know what? No. Marvin, you just need some alone time, Marvin. General reality of Hollow, welcome on in. Marvin, you just need some alone time. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna leave you there to think about what you've done. There, Marvin is legally still alive. Marvin is still alive. And ready to fight another day. Alright, how do I want to play this? Well, I mean, yeah, alive in relative terms, but you get what the hell I mean. You get what I mean. You know, let me step actually back outside for a moment to the outside here, because, I feel like there's some items out here we didn't grab. I feel like there used to be, like, herbs and oh god, I forgot there's also zombies out here. So yeah, there's a free green herb. So I completely forgot about that one. Let's look around some more here. So maybe see if they got some other shit here in the foliage. Nothing there. And, well, I'm not too interested in seeing if there's anything in there, if there's two zombies walking around, so I'm just gonna live with that one. Yes, please, game, can we get some weeds, s'il vous plaît? Come on, weed me, bro. Weed me. Alright, do I want to stick with the handgun, or do I want to stick with a shotty here? I'm gonna have to down quite a few, well... Because that's the thing. So we gotta hit up the Lower East Side of the police station, but the thing I have to remember is we're gonna have to go back there at least twice. So... it may actually behoove me to go to town on the local zombie population. So what I am gonna do... I'm gonna keep the fully loaded shotgun as an emergency reserve. But we're gonna go handgun. And if I have to switch to the shotgun, so be it. That's what we'll do. Yes, if no, they should at least provide some peaches. I know. Now, you did actually equip the handgun this time. Okay. So we're gonna kinda dump some of the handgun bullets in here. So this room is laid out differently from the one in the remake, so I can't just cheese it through the police office. This is all connected. So, is he... Ooh, actually... Ow! Oh, come on. You know, that actually wasn't too bad. I mean, there's more zombies on a dead than shots fired. I'll take, you know what, that's a good day. That's a pretty fucking good day at the office. Alright, another free... I'm actually going to leave that herb there for now. Come back and grab it later. 3 in a row? I know! See, look, see, here's the deal, chat, and I think you know this about me by now. I'm usually pretty good at making, 3 things explode at once. It just isn't usually people's heads. Well. Not the one on their shoulders. Hey-oh! I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your servers, try to feel. So there should be zombies in here, but not nearly as many. I'm not gonna bother using the shoddy ammo here. This is Twitch. Well, we're just talking shit. I know this is Twitch. I didn't tell you what the fuck happens. We love the subtext. Uh-oh. Can I make it around? Okay, well, you made it around those two, but your cunning plan is starting to run out of steam here. We used that one. We'll discard. You don't get it, please explain more? You're gonna have to use your imagination. Yes, please explain more. Well, what I am attempting to explain to you, and if you want me to tell you in nauseating detail, I suppose that I could. What I am attempting to tell you is that Code Suki, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Here's the deal. Y'all wanted me to explain that shit in nauseating detail, and okay, I'm gonna do it. So here's the deal. What happens is everybody got that? Good. Oh, hello! The hell is this crap? See, I had a beer, you evidently liked the story. You hear what Pibby's actually saying? Shut up, don't tell anyone. Now in German, well, there's no time for German, Spanish, French, otherwise, because Sietaberia is called in a 50,000 channel point, once possible for show, game of marbles. Chat, what are we gonna do with this information? Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone. You following me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether you understood what that three-head allegory was or not. Open, available to everyone. So I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Space Chase. WG holds the track channel record with a minute and 31. Are you gonna steal his crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. Yeah! So, Rio heard what I actually said when I held down a censor button. How the fuck do you have records? You got like 3 of them, boss. You got like 3 of the fucking things. So, Rio heard what was actually being said. I never... See, y'all think I was explaining in nauseating detail how I would take 3 dicks at once. I mean, that's not what I actually said. Anytime I hold that button down, I don't actually say anything like that. Because, you know, what if the button didn't work? What if me telling an extremely inappropriate thing about 3 people having an extremely wonderful time, consensual time with me, what if that was the one time that button decided to not work? What if that's the one time it chose not to work? Hammer, thank you to follow, welcome on in. So obviously I'm not going to actually say anything like that when I'm holding down a censor button. I was not talking about how much I love Umbrella Corps. Anytime I do that, I'll be like, so I'm just holding the button down. I'm just going to hold up 3 fingers, and I'm going to bounce up and down the chair. That's literally the shit that I was saying. Yeah, if expect to be a random Zach. Do you remember while bleeping? Yeah, it could entirely be. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Let me get in here as well. Oh, I'll give it a second here. I see a few more in here. I'll give it a second here. All right, let's try this again. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Oh, got another taker. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. You want to play with me? Huh? All right. Let's do it. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go ballin'. All right, Zax, I tell you what, I think your ball got on here, but if it didn't, I'll give you mine. All right, this is Space Chase. I don't know what the body count is on this one, so we'll see what happens here. Who's gonna emerge out of the sphincter here first? It's gonna be Gaia Souvien will emerge en premier, followed by Sir HC Strongman, and the rest of the pack as well is gonna funnel in here nice. So we're gonna take a nice helicopter view up here. Souvien continues to be in the lead here, followed by JDQ9, Guile Hermesco, Eternal Goddess, Blue Cascades, a couple other folks starting to Duke Nukem Forever back there. All right, so Souvien makes it into the first nipple sucker over there, or whatever the hell that is. Now, I think that's one of those suction cups that you put on titties that you see in porn or something. It's one of those things. I'm not continuing this conversation. Cryptic, I gotta follow. Welcome on in. I'm seeing a lot of Duke Nukem Forevers here. Holy shit! All right, Souvien still in the lead with Galharm in hot pursuit here. All right, Souvien still in the lead here, but ooh, this is where it's all gonna go up. This is where it's all gonna change because people gotta fall down. They gotta get favorable bounces here. The track record's still in the lead here. JDQ9, can they make it across the Machine Killer Final Fantasy 1 bridge? And they're gonna slide in for the W. Zach, do you remember that one bridge in a wind temple in Final Fantasy 1 that had the War Machine on it that was worse than any single individual boss? That thing was hell. JDQ9 wins, followed by Tana, Souvien, Dugsy, Rio, Shade, Clarina, Z, Eternal Goddess, the Metropole to round out the top 10. JDQ9 has won the race. They are presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Someone's gonna get shot in the face with a gift sub. Why, it could even be you. Yeah, you specifically. You know who the hell you is. You know who the hell you is. It's this one specifically is going to...
Oh, yeah, you're going to get
It's going to Zaxery!
Twitch subscription with the money there, Oh, here come the...
You weren't sure if you were in the race, and it turns out you were, but you walked out with one anyway. Enjoy them emotes in the ad-free view, and congratulations.
You're going to get a Twitch subscription there, Twitch subscription.
I see what Anonymous is doing over there.
Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community, to Missy Dill and Lopa Double J. Thank you. I don't suppose you're trying to make the sub count to go up to 10 by any chance. That wouldn't be a thing that you'd be doing, so that I would push this button and go over here, would it? You're not trying to bait me into a wheel spin, are ya? Alright, so I'm about 99% certain that thing is about to roll over to 10. So here's the deal, chat. The Wheel of Pimpification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, 3 subs, and gift subs, we spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that, happens. Why, I could be handing out more gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have stopped Whole Show Dead and play Umbrella Corps again. Please, God, no. We've played Umbrella Corps like 3 times in the last 6 fucking weeks. I'm getting real tired of the 1 in 100 shot winning. Like, I'd rather hand out the 1-year prepaid sub than play more fucking Umbrella Corps. Seriously. Alright. Come on, roll over to 10, you bastard. I know you're gonna do it. Come on, I'm not spinning this wheel until I see a 10, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that much. There it goes. Alright. Wheel of Pinification, turn. What's the first lesson we're gonna learn tonight? Another round of marbles! Well, there's no time like the present. Exclamation mark! Play! Once again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is if you win the race and you're not subbed, I will gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open available to everyone. You following me or not, sub to me or not, jumping me or not. Whether you're still thinking too hard about that 3 thing we were talking about before or not. Open available to everyone. So once again, I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Taking Flight 2. I hold the track channel record when I'm in 58. You coming for my crown? You coming for my boobs? You coming for my shtick? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. You coming for the queen? You better not miss, because you're only gonna get one shot. You're only gonna get one shot with... Okay, that's not... I draw the line at this. This does not happen. Well, this is, you know, the hand motion really just the hand motion changes the context entirely. Whatever. You get the idea, though. All right, let me get one good sip here. And those UFC gloves, I could see why you would think that go-ahead game. This, I bought them initially for like a Jill Valentine cosplay, but I just use them for everything now. They're just gloves that give you a hand, a little extra. How you doing? This is actually a newer pair. The pair I used to use, I actually use when I'm mowing the lawn now. That's not a euphemism, when I actually mow the actual lawn. I use it for that. It's actually quite comfortable. Excuse me. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin'! Hammer, if you didn't make it in, you can have my ball. Sometimes it's a jerk about that sort of thing. What a very... Oh yeah, this one's based on like a fucking airport or something. Alright, let's see. Hambot, of all fucking things, is in the lead at the moment here. But I think we're actually going to take up a spot here on the tarmac. We're just going to wait to see who gets to the tarmac first, and then we will go from there. Let's watch the cute little baggage handler cars. Just running around without a care in the world. Just look at him go. And his cute little... Look at these little airplanes. Aren't these just absolutely fucking precious? Aren't these just the cutest things you ever seen in your goddamn life? Alright, let's... once again, waiting for everyone to taxi onto the tarmac here. Anything else cutie I should be looking at? We got some luggage. That's not so cute. But yeah, cute little airplanes, cute little itty bitty luggage carts. The wonderful. All right, Hambot's gonna merge onto the tarmac first here. And all these little carts are gonna cause mayhem. All right, Hambot's getting a fast track here for some goddamn... Hambot is clearly using cheats. Hambot is clearly cheating, because I don't know what the fuck that was. Hambot, would you care to explain yourself? You've clearly been cheating. My bot... I mean, you all saw that. It was getting some very unnatural bounces. Like it's the goddamn pink car from RC Pro-Am. Like what? I don't know what the hell happened, but Hambot just won and it wasn't close. Don't look at me, I don't know. Yeah, Hambot won, took the record. They're gonna win by like, what, 30 fucking seconds over the next person? Don't look at me, you think I wanted to lose my record to the bot? I didn't want that. Yeah, that thing was clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. Alright, well, Hambot won, followed by Champ, Blueberry Mike, Zach Thuy, Hooli, Z, Blue Cascade, Zarian, Rio, and this guy to round out the top 10. You know what, chat? I think we're not going to talk about that round. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that round. Hambot is presently subbed to the channel. because they've got the permanent tier 3 that I was able to do as a partner. So we're going to pretend that round didn't exist and just go, hey! Exclamation mark play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then you're not the bot and you're clearly cheating. And a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. You follow me and not sub to me and not stuffing me and not. Whether you're a cheating spawn camping bot or not. Open and available to everyone, so I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Cosmic Chaos 2. Z holds the track channel record with 2 minutes and 1 second. You gonna steal his crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here for about a minute. Actually, I'm gonna give you 90 seconds to get in here, because it is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps put the chunk, keeps on spin, look good for Big Daddy Purpose up the channel, use Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo. I don't know, I'll just stare at my tits for 90 seconds. Otherwise, the 90 seconds ads. We won't start the race until it's done. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, put the bot back in play, because why the fuck not? So we're just gonna run the ad break now, because fuck it, it is top of the hour. We'll just stall, gives everyone an opportunity to get their exclamation mark plays in. It makes everyone really fucking happy. Makes everyone say, hey, we're having a damn good time over here. So we're going to be playing... Now, you may be going, Pibby, we're making, like, no progress in Resident Evil 2. What's the deal with that? Yeah, don't worry. We're going to be playing... We're going to be playing... We will be playing it again tomorrow. We're going to do the rare 1-2 stream continuity where the same game gets played tomorrow. We're going to do that. We're going to have Deadly Premonition. We're going to have Deadly Premonition 2 a week off. So we're going to continue playing Resident Evil 2 in the Sunday time slot tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's the thing we're going to do. Exactly, Chaos. We got some marbles. All right, so the ad break's got 20 seconds left on it. Then I'll do the last call for exclamation mark plays. It sounds awesome. I like it because then it means I don't have to swap consoles between a Saturday and a Sunday show. Moves, I'm gonna follow. Welcome on in. Because that's the thing. Between shows, I gotta swap out the consoles. I'm gonna have to change up the setup. If I just keep playing N64 games, I don't have to change shit. Here's the note. Apple, JD, and Pepsi is very good. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Benda, welcome on in. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. Exclamation mark play going twice. You did make it, Kay. You did. A-okay. Now, where's my mouse? There it is. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin'. I look amazing. Well, I thank you, Kay. I'm here to serve and serve. Do I remember the game of Bug's Life? I remember reading about Nintendo Power. Never actually played it, though. Hope you're doing all right over there, Kay. You have no idea how happy I was not only to see Jake Fortnite last night, but to also see that Jake Fortnite wasn't playing Village. Look, I love everyone on Twitch, and I'm trying to not watch Village because I want to protect the integrity of my own first-time playthrough down the line. But I'm also someone who may not necessarily, and this is just my personal preference. This is just my personal preference. It's not the same as everyone else's. And I'm not opening up a dialogue on this topic. I'm not using this as an example to slander this particular game. I'm just explaining how happy I was to see this particular situation as Peepers is presently in the lead here. I was so happy to see Jake Fortnite playing Dead by Daylight last night. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Somebody who's not playing Village. Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know what that is, never seen that. Okay, that's tomorrow, and that that is take it away. Okay. That's tomorrow, and we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I can't read it to end the show. Yeah. Thing sucks. All right, no. I'll write it, and we'll do it live. Live. F***ing thing sucks.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. As ostentatious bear doesn't take the record, but they take the W. Gonna be followed by, let's see who's gonna drop in next year. We got a log jam up here. Glass Emperor, Mix Ames, Zach Zooey, Champ, Hammer, Pink Robots, Real Pope Cork, the 9th, and Dogs if you to round out the top 10. You won, ostentatious bear. You won. All right, looks like Cage will be the last one out here. Someone at Kinkerbell. Hello, welcome on in. But yeah, I'm sure at some point Jake Fortnite or Trashly will do the Resident Evil 8 Village. See, what I'd actually really like is I would really like Trashly to do Resident Evil 2 again. Because they originally played Resident Evil 2 like it was like pre-pandemic, so like late February, early March. I'd love to see Trashly do a Resident Evil 2 remake again. Trashly is the much bigger deal now than they were then. I think it's a good idea. I'll have to sell them on this idea. Bear won the race. It is sub to the challenge that a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Someone's getting shot in the face with a gift sub. Who's it gonna go to? Let's see. But yeah, I'm not playing Village. I'm not watching it because I gotta do my own first time playthrough sometime. The sub's going to Sir HC Machine Strongman.
Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away. Oh yeah.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congrats. Bear won the race. Confused artifact noises. I mean, hey, I'm sure Artifact ain't good amount of Bear winning the race. I don't think he's gonna have a goddamn problem with that. All right. That's enough for that. Let's make our way back over here. Yes, we were playing a Resident Evil at some point, I do believe. Right, where the hell were we again? Oh yeah, we're in an interrogation room where a zombie breaks through the glass or some shit. So, let's see here. We got another one of these butt plugs. And a zombie breaks through the glass. You bastard. How dare you? The cosplays of Village have been stunning. Oh yeah. And don't you worry. We'll have our own Lady Dimitrescu when the time comes. We will. I'm trying to respawn the liquor to see if I can get the... See if I can get this and then... Run for the door! Oh! That almost didn't work out. That almost ended very badly. I think I was like one frame away from disaster. Yeah, exactly. Barely made it, but hey, doesn't matter if you win by a meter or a mile. A W is a W. At least that's what I think. All right. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck me. I don't have enough shotgun shells to take that thing out. Leon is looking like a very cool dude. It's a special costume unique to the N64 version of the game which we are playing. Let's see here. If I played Silent Hill? Blue, welcome on in. What an attractive question. Here's the deal, Blue. Thursday night... Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
I stain pictures.
Clockwork, thank you for the 60-month resub at tier 2. Welcome back. What a wonderful alert to have coming out of nowhere. Hope you're doing all right over there, boss. Now then, to follow up on a question I was just asked, Blue, here's the deal. Every Thursday night is Silent Hill night on this channel. We are working our way through a replay of Silent Hill 2. We're trying to get the rebirth ending. So, if that's something that'd be of interest to you, Thursday night is the time to be here on this channel because we played through the whole franchise and now we're playing back through the franchise to get the silly endings. And I also belched like a professional. Alright, journalist's note. As I write this, my hands shake with both anger and fear. The civilians in this town have been blockaded by the military. And though I sigh for the survivors of this town, I still feel that is the best decision. They cannot take the chance of the disease spreading any further. I am gonna make it my top priority to discover what has happened to this incredibly...
We're at Silent Hill.
Metropole, thank you for the 100 biddies. What has happened is incredibly dangerous instance. So far, I've only found out the disease is not airborne. So it's not as infectious as COVID, is what you're telling me. So we got a note. I'm gonna leave the room before the zombie liquor thing. The drag number was the best. Aw, thank you. Yes. Hey, I'll post it again at chat next time we take a BRB break. But yes, I did a number for London's Mortal Kombat drag show, and like I said, I'm gonna do another one for the next one. I feel like there's a shiny in here, but this guy's also kind of a dick. Does he know where I am? Or is he just patrolling? Oh God! He made me! Swing and a miss them! Oh! Ooh. I don't think that room was worth it. Small key and a note that tells me nothing of substance. I feel like that was not actually worth it, but okay. How's the gun doing? It's got 3 bullets. Let's just reload it now. Can't wait to see me do one again. Like I said, I already know what I'm going to do for the next one. It's outside the box. It's very on brand for this channel. It'll be fat-breasted, and you're going to love it. But that is months away. But this is like, for me, like I know everyone goes like, Pib, you have the best ideas. This is a really good idea. This is a good pitch. And everyone that I've told about it, there's a limited few people I've told about this idea. I'm like, holy fuck, this is a cursed idea. So it's gonna be very interesting if and when I get around. And why am I saying if? This is happening. This is clearly happening. So that's the thing I gotta deal with. Bluey, thank you for follow, by the way. Welcome on in. The blush is on parts night. Aw, thank you. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens. I am the queen of the ways of old, and your time here is well wasted. Spitters are quitters. Alright, let's do a little bit of reshuffling here. Let's put the 3rd butt plug away. I mean, normally you only put 1 away, but hey, if you can get all 3 put away. Alright. I want to shoot from the hip with that small key. Sure, why the hell not? Let's put that red herb down there. Let's actually reload the shotgun. Let's do that. Wasted like you is 100% a good way. Perfect. So let's... You didn't actually pull the shotgun out, you freaking idiot. Actually pull the shotgun out, you dweeb. Alright. So reload the shotgun and put the shells away. Alright, let's actually use the key on the one that's in here, see what we get. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na.
Let's go back to hell.
And something to follow, welcome on in. Da-na-na, oh god damn it. This better be at least 60 bullets. 23? No. That's actually kind of fucking shitty if I'm being honest with you here. That was not worth it. I nearly died just so I could get 23 fucking handgun bullets. That wasn't worth the effort at all. Can you just say I'm still entertaining, enjoy your time here? Hey, if I'm entertaining, amusing the hell out of you, and maybe teaching you a thing or two every so often, then by God, I've done my job. And by God, I've done my job. Alright, so what other doors do I still gotta... Oh, we haven't gone into the basement. The basement of the RPD is our next port of call. Which means it's time for us to get ready to meet a new friend. But first, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna do that. I like to be diligent about that sort of thing. So we're just gonna step the fuck up here. And, see, there's something else I want to do here, and we haven't done it the whole show, and I think this is as good a time as any. You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't done a full tasteful outfit reveal. I want to do that because this is a special outfit. This is a, we don't normally do dresses on this channel. Usually I just do a bodysuit, but this is an actual dress, and I want to show it off. So, as my chatbot points out on occasion, you're staring at many, many layers, because you may be going, Pibby, is this your hip? It actually isn't. You're staring at, in order, briefs, fake hips, fake ass, black tights, tan tights, fishnets. There's so many layers. You're not actually going to be seeing my legs or my keister. If you're actually legitimately curious, I do have in the About Me panel down there is actually a link to a YouTube video that explains how I do my costuming on this channel and how it strives to stay within Twitch's terms of services. We've had multiple wrenches come through here and nobody's gotten pissed off, so clearly I'm doing it right. It's also why I love the hot tub streamers, because it means if they can do what they can do, it means I can do what I do. We love the hot tub streamers on this channel. They give me additional cover to do what I do. Alright, so this is actually a full-length dress. Goes right to the floor. So I'm going to go ahead and scoot the chair out of the way here. Get that going. It's basically a bodysuit with a skirt, essentially. So let's see here. So this is what it looks like from the front. It's got some nice transparent shit going on too, so you know, you can kind of see what's going on a little bit. It's very nice, fat-breasted, we love it. I guess I could see Elvira found quaking, hell yes. I guess we could see what's going on in the back, I am the new tall lady, yes. So what's going on back here, It looks good, ooh. We have some upper back and, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what's going on back there? Oh my. Look at those wonderful pants. Tori, thank you to follow, welcome on in. We're just looking at my outfit, then we'll get back to the program, you see. Exactly, work it, isn't it nice? So yeah. I don't know if this is a TwitchCon outfit, but it's a pretty good dress. It's, again, very, very long skirt. Very, very long. But, you know, it gets the job done. It gets the job done very nicely. And the twins ain't even gonna pop out. You don't see the video I'm talking about? It's hard to miss if you're looking at the About Me section. Look for the Princess Katana holding up 2 Zappas. It's not hard to miss. 12-inch heels. These are like a 7 or an 8-inch stiletto at least. But yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, Pibby, how do you do your show in those? I sit down, that's why. It's real easy to do a show in Fuck Me Stilettos when you're just sitting down. Real easy to do that shit. Alright, I think we're just about done with that. Alright, back to the Resident Evil shenanigans. Sorry, I just felt like blessing all of you with the ability to stare at this whole outfit. I thought maybe you'd be into that shit. Come on, sound effect. It's like, come on, don't leave me hanging here, boss. Don't do it. Oh, no, did I run over it? Yeah, don't run that shit over, boss. Don't do that. Excuse me. 'Tis nice. The tits are nice, too. Sounds good, Killer Mac. Thank you very much for coming on by. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing more classic Resident Evil 2 tomorrow afternoon, which will definitely be more in line with your time zone. But thank you very much for coming on by all the same. We do appreciate that shit. All right. Here we go. Back to... all right, we need to save the game. So let's go over here, because when we come back here, there's going to be lickers and shit. Hello, Honey West. You like the Katana video as well? Oh, I thank you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that shit. You bet your ass I'll see you tomorrow? Hell yes. We do love an RSVP. Alright. So let's get another quickie save in here. Get that shit taken care of. Hello, AJ. Welcome on in as well. Come on, Twitch. Make with a fucking trans tag. You can do it. All you gotta do is type a couple letters into a database and enter. You can do that shit, Twitch. Come on. Come on, Twitch. I know you got it in you. I would hate to infer that somehow you're not cool to trans people because you don't want to add the tag. I'd hate to think that in the absence of giving the trans community the most upvoted thing on the user voice website, I would hate to take that as a sign that y'all don't like the trans people. I would hate to have to draw that based off. I mean, hey, I don't like having to read between the lines, but you know, help me out here. Help me out here. Exactly, we would hate to assume that this website is transphobic. We would hate to do that, I know. I mean, okay, if I'm being honest here, no, the website's not transphobic, but they are covering up another problem. The trolls. That's why they're not gonna do it. I don't agree with that reasoning, because it's a bullshit reasoning, because it's another problem they need to fix. They whole ass won't do it because they know it's gonna direct traffic a lot worse. And I mean it will, but the trans community is prepared to shoulder that burden because they feel that being able to have other trans viewers find them more easily outweighs the risk. Did I forget to... Okay, I didn't forget to put the thing away. Good. So yeah, they're gonna get trolls regardless through the LGBTQIA plus tag. That's how half the ones that we get... It's how probably 80% of the ones we get find us. Half of them find us through the tag. The other half find us through the Stream Queen's team listing. They're gonna find you no matter what. It's not gonna magically manifest more of them. But yeah, they're not adding it because it's going to direct traffic. And then the question becomes, well, now, wait a minute. If this is directing traffic on harassment, why don't you do something about that instead? Also, why don't you go a completely separate way because this room is still crawling with zombies? Let's maybe take the upper route instead. But yeah, they're not going to add it because if they don't add it, then they don't have to worry about the trolling problem. That's what it is. Because if they add it, I mean, it's not gonna. It's not gonna be neutral. It's gonna be the same existing shitheels doing this. It'll be the same fucking people. But then the story won't be. The story will be, oh my goodness, Twitch is now directly funneling harassment to trans streamers. And I mean, it sort of is, but not intentionally. It's because, you know, shitheels are, and I'm sorry, Twitch, I love you, but shitheels are an expected part of your bottom line. Exactly, the Ben Shabibos of the world and his ilk. Someone I respected commented unironically on a Beb Shabibo post on Facebook, like, I'm fucking done with you. So yeah, they won't do it because the fact that people can have racist and homophobic names and Twitch can't get their act together. Yeah, exactly, AJ, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But if they don't add the trans tag, then they can kick the dealing with the trolls problem can down the road. Because it's never about getting, I mean, to an extent, I mean, they get rid of some of them. Like, if we get someone in here who's a knockdown, drag out, unabated, cannot be questioned shitheel, more often than not, after the mods report them, the account's gone in 20 minutes. I suspect because, I don't know it for a fact, but I highly suspect that because I'm a partner, my reports get dealt with faster. I would just prefer that everyone's reports got dealt with faster, if I'm being honest. Because, I mean, yeah, you can ban them, but I mean, we already blocked them from my channel, and they're not going to do any more damage here. Whatever. But, you know, it's they got they're towing a very fine line. Because the other thing that's the problem here, and this is this is a legit true thing, is they're an Amazon company. Yes, they belong to big stream daddy Bezos. Or maybe it's his wife now, his ex-wife. I'm not sure these days. But anyway, my understanding, and I mean, maybe it's gotten better with the pandemic and more people, you know, watching this content. By the way, Boston Rocks, welcome on in. My understanding, last time I heard, was that Twitch's profit margin's thin. So, suppose for a moment that here's how much money they're making. Now, if they cut off all the okay, let's say, here's how much money they're making right now. Here is the line at which Jeff Bezos comes by with a pillow and snuffs out the website and says, okay, this is a cleared financial venture. I'm closing it because Bezos has been known to do this shit. Now, if getting rid of all of the shitheels puts the number down here, the website is gone. So they're towing a very fine line of how many people can we get rid of that'll make the site hospitable for the average person, but not also, you know, have us get pillowed to death. Basically not giving us the James Sunderland treatment. That are towing a very fine line here. And I don't envy that position. But it doesn't change the fact that they have a trolling problem. It does not change. Look, it explains it, but it doesn't excuse it. Explaining and excusing are two different things. So that's the big factor in it as well. If they don't put the trans tag in, they don't have to address the trolling problem. If they don't have to address the trolling problem, the trolls still continue to be ad revenue and sub and bit buys on this website. And that could all just cascade if they got rid of it. And I mean, hey, I'm a chaotic person. I say implement the tag. Fuck around, see what happens. Let's get messy. Let's make mistakes. Let's do it. Fuck it, why not? Just try it. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, come on, you're not come on, Twitch. You're not afraid of a few hit pieces by major news sites. You're not afraid. Hey, you've put the weight of this website behind the hot tub meta. You got that poor bastard DJ Wheat to sit in front of a crowd of 5,000 plus angry people and say that this website is cool with the hot tub meta. So you're clearly willing to go on a limb for a few content creators. It's like, come on, just pretend the trans stream is the fucking hot tub meta and give them their fucking tag. And I mean, like I said, you know, this website on occasion is run by people who occasionally find their gumption. I'm going to use an outdated term here. It's it harkens back to the Attitude Era of the WWF. That old term Mick Foley used to use. Sometimes maybe this website could find its testicular fortitude. I did not stutter when I said that. Y'all remember that term, don't you? So there are puppos down here, and they're all gonna be very mean to me. So I'm gonna... And here's the problem with the puppos down here. Oh, never mind, one of them is right there. They don't usually just wander in front of you like that. Out to there, I hold up a Sharpie sign that just says he just took a dump. Hell yes, I love that for you, bestie. Hey, Dola, welcome on in. How you doing? No, Mick Foley was Mankind back then. But, yeah, it's like, you know, like I said, the Twitch can implement the trans tag, but then, you know, then the trolling thing goes the problem. They deal with the trolling problem. You know, the profit margin goes down. The profit margin goes below X threshold. Jeff Bezos or his ex-wife comes by with a pillow and snuffs out the website. So, they're being very slow and methodical about this. And I'm not saying for 1 second that I approve of this. I don't. Like I said, explaining and excusing are two different things. It does not excuse this, frankly, reckless and disingenuous position this website holds of being open and accepting to everyone and taking into serious consideration the request of this community and then denying the highest voted request on the user voice website. Like, don't tell me that you're gonna seriously implement ideas that people have and then not implement that one. I'm not buying that for 1 fucking second. Sorry, boss. Bad doggies! Very bad naughty doggies! I want to respawn it, doggies! Okay. Gonna take a second here. Is it bad that since you work in a hardware store, you look at all the scenery in this game and your brain starts adding up the current cost to rebuild the police station? That just means you're good at your job. Yeah, Twitch owes it to the community they claim to care about so much to at least listen to what they want implemented or at least explain what their fucking alternative is. Like, they're not even, they don't even have a counter offer. They got nothing. So I was just listening to make sure the gun didn't click empty. Okay, I was 5 bullets away from that happening. So, you don't want to say it's all about the money. Here, I'll say it for you, Spitfire. I'll say it loud. I'll say it loud and proud for you.
It's all about the money.
This is capitalism, baby. It's the end of the day. It's not about making the world a better place. It's about making De Niro's. It's absolutely about that shit. I'm not gonna pretend for 1 fucking second that it ain't, because it absolutely is. So, at least that's what I think. And I've been known to been right about a thing or two on occasion. So, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's like, I know why they won't do it. They won't admit that the reason why they're not doing it. Well, you know, on occasion they might have actually admitted that that's the reason. Because, you know, it would increase the trolling. To which, of course, the obvious follow-up is, why don't you address the trolling? And it's because, we need these people to watch ads for dumb shit. Like, even if someone comes in here when I ain't done an ad break in a while, you know, they shoot their shot, they say something horrible, and the trolls in the mod team shoots them, they still watched an ad. And I don't know what Twitch makes for what Twitch earns for these ads, but I guarantee it's a shitload more than I do. My ad money for the last 30 days will buy me my Tuesday McDonald's order. I run ads strictly so that if someone comes in here, they don't have to see the pre-roll. That's the only reason. I ain't running it for the dollars, because there ain't much of that to be freaking had. Like, if I was still sitting at like 20 viewers like I was a year ago, yeah, we wouldn't be running that shit. We wouldn't. Like, okay, 100 people, whatever, however we have here. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll subject some people to that. But like 10 people, like, fuck that noise. I'm not doing that. These are 10 people who are just here because they're nice and because they like the content. I'm not sticking them with an ad. More people, okay, it makes more sense. But anyway. So. Anyway, I'm not telling you how much. I mean, you never know. Maybe I order the whole menu when I'm at McDonald's. Maybe I order 7 Happy Meals and 27 milkshakes. Maybe that's the thing that happens. I didn't tell you what the order was. I'm just telling you You know, it buys the Tuesday supper order. So. Oh yeah, and Caitlyn can still obviously go fornicate themselves as well. Caitlyn Jenner can absolutely go sit on attack. Well, you know what? I've already beaten that topic to death anyway. Let's go meet Ada Wong. Who wants to go say hello to Ada, huh? Who wants to say hello to Ada and see the police department van be spelled incredibly wrong? Who wants to see that shit? Because I think all of you want to see that shit. Alright, I'm gonna crank it up. Hi, Ada.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
What uniform?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
So pay special attention before it leaves the screen. Dial is spelled wrong and emergency is spelled wrong. Dial and emergency are both spelled wrong. So pay close attention when the camera shifts, because once we push this van away, that's it. Emergency is an extra E. Dial is spelled D-A-I-L. If you told me the van said 111, I'd believe it. But that's just the N64. It doesn't actually say 111. Okay, Ada, do you want to maybe help me out with some of the zombies? You got that gun, don't you? You know, wait a minute. I'm actually legit curious. How long will Ada follow me around for? Like, what if I go this way? I've never actually... Will Ada follow me? Because usually fucks off pretty quick. Is she gonna follow me here? Oh, I was kind of hoping she would. That's bullshit. So okay, so she just stays there. That's what it is. Yeah, they gotta get some spell check here. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Yes, he's got a bit of a Johnny Cage thing going on. But yeah. Come on, Twitch. Just do it a trans take. Come on, choose chaos for once. Just do it.
Ada, wait!
No. You wait. Alright, I'm gonna hang out in here for a second. Because I'd like to deal with the doggies while, you know, the thing is still closed. You heard your name? What? Not like that, boss. Bad doggy! Hey, doggy! Doggy, I got a treat for you. I still got another treat for you. Come on. This is so I don't have to deal with them later. I wouldn't do shit like this normally. Sorry, doggy. Do we like Leon's leather pants? Are you incapable of shooting a dog that's right in front of you? What are you, Wayne LaPierre? I mean, they're not as nice as my leather pants, but they'll do in a pinch. I think that's it. Because, yeah, that's it for that one. His pants look duct taped? Yeah, he's using a handyman's secret weapon. Oh, wow. We got all kinds of healing items. Okay, we're actually not doing too bad. Am I ready for Village? Someday I will be. Welcome on Introverts Guild. Village, it's gonna be a little while before we do Village. Please keep it light on the Village details just because. Because someday we'll do a first playthrough, but I don't like playing the same game everyone else is playing. Like, I legit told Jake Fortnite, who was live on Trashly's show on last night. I legit told Jake Fortnite, oh thank God, someone was playing Dead by Daylight. It's not a statement I thought I would ever say. Like I said, I'm not creating a dialogue, I'm just speaking to the idea that, you know, sometimes people like watching that game. It's not my cup of tea, that's okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. People can like watching that, and sometimes people can like not watching that. It's perfectly okay. But I was like, oh thank God, someone playing this instead of Village. You haven't played, you've been avoiding people on Twitch because you ordered avoiding spoilers? Well, if you stick around here, I can tell you I ain't gonna be playing it for a while. We haven't even done Resident Evil 7 on this channel. I can't play 8 if I ain't played 7. More for Friday the 13th, girl. I mean, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Okay, there's 2 urban here. We're gonna leave them. Hey, Ben, you over here? Let's hear some more really shitty, compressed audio.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Hey, I'm trying to sleep over here!
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
You're asking literally 2 people. Yeah, that
I
neck.
have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
But do you even know how to get out of the city?
No.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Why the fuck would he know that?
All right, I'm going.
But seriously, like, why the actual fuck would Ben know that? I don't understand. Love a manhole? I know. I've been making comments about that all night. Well, the good news is we're going to be coming up on an item box soon so I can get rid of all this shit. Bad news. Chaos Set nothing. Welcome to Hollow. Welcome on in. There will be a danger spooter moment coming up soon. I will warn you before it happens. And I am not going to try and fight it. I'm just going to try and cheese through it. DL Kid, thank you much for the 2 month to resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Your bits, rates, and subs, while never required, always appreciated. Mwah. So here's the deal. Like, Ostrich, thank you for the 20 biddies. Thank you. So I think on the return trip, these doors are open, but we already shot the dog, so I think we're fine. All right, chat. I'm not going to joke about this here. There are large spiders down here. If that's not your thing, which frankly the Twitch peoples who are doing those new hype train emotes should have known better than do a thing like that. If spiders ain't your thing, I'm gonna tell you to close your eyes, and I'll tell you when you can reopen them, okay? Close your eyes now. And I'll let you know when we're good.
Let's do this.
Hey, I think I'm gonna follow. Welcome on in. Okay, you're good now. You new here, but you love the channel already? Hey, I'll take it. Welcome on in. For those of you who might be new here, I'm Queen Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. And your time here is well wasted. I got all these fucking handgun bullets. I should probably maybe slip this thing into auto. I'm actually gonna do that. I got more bullets than I know what the fuck to do with. Take another ink ribbon. This is actually gonna be a save situation here. So we're gonna dump more of these very, very nice healing items here. So put that there. Put these together. Keep that together. Put use with you. Put that away. Put those together. Let's save the game just because it's been a little bit. Save over the 4 spot. Good. Looking real boss lady. Hey, I'm here to serve and serve.
Ryder?
Decay. I'm gonna follow. Welcome on in. I haven't decided what tomorrow's outfits yet. I haven't got. Maybe I'll do one of the fishnet specials. Judas! Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, his 3 months seems like a lifetime. Hey, you know, three months in this current day and age is like 17 years. Alright, so let's take the 3 butt plugs here because we're going to find 3 very nice holes to put them in. Three very nice places where something like that can go. Specifically over here. Notice the whole lot of nothing that's going on here at present. Okay, Leon, you did remember to bring lube though, right? Because you're gonna need that. Unless there's something about you I don't know. So I'm gonna go across the little bridge here. Is there anything over on this side? No? Okay. So, you may remember from the Resident Evil 2 remake, a particularly pain-in-the-ass chess puzzle. Fortunately, in the original Resident Evil 2, it's much easier. So, you only get 4 plugs. We've got 3 of them so far. And you don't have to figure out where they go. You just pull it out and Leon finds the right hole to put those plugs into. Ooh. Put that bishop plug in the hole, yeah? Yeah? Make sure you stuff that next one in there. Ooh. Ooh my. Oh, that one's flared. It definitely goes in there. Yeah? Get it in there. Yeah? Yeah? Excellent! We got the 3 out of the 4 loaded. Perfect. Let's see if anything somehow changed in this room since we've been standing in it last. Hi, Ada.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Ada took the whole shaft. Damn! Girl one to another. Huge respect. Everyone's like, not like this. So now we have the brief mandatory Ada section. How many bullets I got? Quite a few, actually. I might actually shoot a thing or two. Is this how they meet the originally ever played the remake? Aya, they met about 20 minutes ago. They met in the parking garage in a manner not entirely different from the way they do in the remake. Some things do play out a little different. And anything gotta follow, welcome on in. I think that's it for the zombies, okay. Ooh, gun's empty. So I'll just do this reload. But yeah, they meet in a pretty similar manner, but some things will be a little bit different once we finish a couple of sections here. So so both Sherry and Claire have to come through here. This is basically standing in for... No, this is his own thing. So if I come down here, this is where Sherry would have entered this section. Ada is not going to be able to get up there because, you know, she's not Jenna Marbles tall. However, she can take these complimentary shotgun shells. This is a fixed thing which does not change even though we are using the item randomizer. It's 7 shitty little shotgun shells, but you know, 7 shotgun shells is 7 shotgun shells. May as well take it. Then we're going to do a quick water puzzle over here, which is definitely going to require that I play some silly music. Let's do this one. Let's do this one, shall we? Alright. So for those of you who are enjoying what you're seeing here tonight, because we'll probably go for at least another hour. It's Saturday night. We'll go for at least another hour. If y'all like this Resident Evil 2 slow-paced N64 bullshit and you want to see more of it, you're in luck. We're actually playing it again tomorrow afternoon. Starting at about 2 p.m. Eastern. Could be a little bit earlier, depending on how things go. We're going to continue playing this game. We're going to give, we would have been playing Deadly Premonition 2, but I'm going to give Frankie York Morgan, a Sunday off. You're running out of whiskey? Well, that's a you problem, because I'm not handing over my fancy pants, Jack Daniels. I can't just give that shit through the internet, sorry. Definitely prefer the remake, because you didn't grow up on the original games. You also like the really clean revamped graphics. I mean, to me, the original Resident Evil and the remake are two very different games. Like, you couldn't ask me which one's better because it's not an apples to apples comparison. It's like comparing the original Resident Evil with the Resident Evil remake. It's very much not... They're very much two unique games that stand on their own merit. Excuse me. You find it takes the... Well, you know, Boston Rocks, they certainly do go through a lot. I've sat in on more than a few of Mistress Fox's shows that they do on this platform sometime, and they will speak to the experience of being a trans woman in places like Los Angeles, and that they have legit had their lives threatened many times. It's not an experience you would wish on your worst enemy. And it's legit disgusting how people get treated in this world, and hopefully, you know, and this is where representation's fucking important. I've told the story a few times and I'll tell it again. There's this really old Sears commercial from about 2007. They're like selling like a Sony TV or some bullshit like that. The point is that the guy says, like, Peyton Manning is sitting there with, like, one of the CBS sports guys, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and some mascot is sitting there. And he's saying, like, if sports is shot on a Sony camera, shouldn't you watch it on Sony TV? So then the guy who's sitting there questioning is going, now when you say football, do you also mean soccer? And they all look at each other and they say, ha! Soccer! Now, what part of that commercial didn't age very well, chat? What part of that commercial didn't age very well? The anti-soccer rhetoric. Because here's the deal. Soccer? It's kind of hot fucking shit now. 2007, soccer was still... Oh yeah, Sony also didn't age very well. The anti-soccer sentiment. Because soccer has gone from 2007 still being considered a bit of a laughingstock to legitimately TV channels and networks are fighting each other to the death for the broadcasting rights. What happened in those years? The kids who played soccer and were passionate about soccer grew up and had families. So now you have second and third generation soccer fans. That's why. You have generational soccer fans in this country now. And it was all just because people who are passionate about it wanted to keep saying it. That was fixed in one generation. And trans representation could be fixed in one generation as well. And yeah, Pro Man, I'm assuming that vision's not an issue because, you know, you're clicking through. There's a little thing that you click through that has, like, some things about how you're supposed to comport yourself. And if you're not sure, I think there's a little gear thing that gives you an option next to the chat button that you can pop up the rule list. There you go. You have a 144p monitor. They don't make those things. I think we got a comedian over here. You have a 144 pixel monitor. You mean to tell me you're running this shit and you mean to tell me you're running a CGA monitor? You're running a CGA monitor with 3 different colors on it. RGB. No. RGB ain't 140. That ain't CGA. So wait a minute. Here's my question. How the hell do you see what's going on? Huh? You know, I don't even care. Mods, shoot him. You're done stun locking the program. I got a cutscene to watch.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Lands on his head.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Let's go back to health.
What? Ada, wait!
Exactly. That incredibly pointless cutscene was worth more than that Shud's interaction. Thanks for the follow anyway, but don't worry, I'm gonna run the script that removes it. But have a good night over there, boss.
Not quite to 64 yet.
Hey, I'll take 27. Thank you much for the 27-month resub, Magno. Welcome back. Your pities, trades, and subs is this channel will never acquired. Always appreciate it. Excuse me. There we go. So, yeah. See, that's the thing. They're like, oh my goodness, I'm coming in here. I'm stun locking the streamer. No, you're jesters who wander into my courtroom for amusement. When you're not funny anymore, we show you the door. That's what we do. It's been known to happen once or twice on this channel. Someone wanders in. It's like, okay, how long can I string you along before you're forced to say something homophobic? Or are you gonna call your shot?
Get him, Ma.
Exactly. Thank 100 biddies to the Metropole. And it's like, And that's the fun thing too. I'm engaging with them. I'm distracting them like, fuck you, you done here. It's like 144p. See, okay, chat, I'm actually in a very unique position here. Because this person, see, okay, I can actually show you 144p. I can actually show you 144p. So, I tell you what, let's hypothetically view what they would have been seeing. I happen to have one of the unlisted videos on my YouTube is Friday the 13th running on a $100 Black Friday deal Dell laptop. This is literally a Sega CD cutscene.
Did anyone else get away?
Yeah, they're totally reading chat on that. Totally. Why did I make that video? Because I'm a moron. It's one of my unlisted videos. You're not going to find it even if you try. You would have never known. Yeah, that's 144p. It's like, you're going to come in here and argue resolution with me, the technical queen? I don't fucking think so, boss. You came to the wrong neighborhood there, buddy boy. That was kind of aesthetic. Yeah, kind of. All right. Real serious business take care of for a second here, chat. Once again, we will be wandering into a hallway that has 2 spiders in it. I know a lot of people aren't big fans of spiders, so once again, I am going to warn you before I go down here. If you want to tab out, close your eyes, whatever, I'll let you know when we're clear, okay? I am going down the stairs into the area that contains spiders in 3, 2, 1, now. And we're clear. Okay. You still regularly play a game that runs at a max of 800 by 600 stretched to fit your screen. It's chunky and messy. I mean, that shit's still, that's what this is. This is a 320 by 240 game, though it might be running in 640 by 480 for all I know. Stretched up to fit a 1080p video feed. We're literally doing that right here. We're making a game of a smaller resolution fit a larger screen. Can we speed aside the spiders in 144p? No. No. So now we're gonna make our way back into the Raccoon City Police Department. Seriously though, it's like 144p. The text would be like, the text would be as big as my logo. Like, come on, bro. You're this fucking bored on a Saturday night. That's how you're spending your time. Really? You're this fucking bored. You're a chud. Why don't you pirate the UFC pay-per-view or something? Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing? Ah! See, if I didn't have to worry about getting DMCA'd on Twitter, that would be the moment where we do the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure / the Roundabout meme. You know the one. That'd literally be the JoJo meme. Because I legit forgot they were there. Okay. I think I'm gonna just leave and never come back. So yes, there will now be liquors in the RPD, because of course there will be. The one thing I'm gonna have to remember about this club key that I'm carrying around is that, if I don't use it to open up the autopsy room, then it's not gonna get rid of itself, because the key will not auto get rid of if you haven't used it to open all the doors, so I'll just have to remember that. Alright. Maybe the spiders will be less gross than 144p. Well, it could be. So there's the Magnum. I better start seeing Magnum bullets everywhere. Watchman's Diary. Finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages. Crisp as a clean spring morning. Ain't that right, Zach? But it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on a clock tower. There's one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on a tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in a scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He makes some very nice biscuits. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess plugs on him for one of the doors of the disposal yacht. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? See, I mean, I can clearly tell the setting it up so that the guy becomes a zombie, but I just like to think that he's Nanba from Yakuza Like a Dragon. He just likes scratching himself in inappropriate times. Thomas was a much better player than I'd imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. But the only thing I imagine I could match his skills in the chest with is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game with Thomas, but we had to cancel because he hasn't been feeling so well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he looked like he was The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I ain't been feeling too good lately myself. Yeah, he is a zombie, and you are now too, boss. He's throwing an abdomen in the tornado. Well, he ain't a zombie no more. By the way, for those of you who've been counting the number of bathrooms in the RPD, here's a sink. It's, not a bathroom, but it's a sink. It is also top of the every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use the Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see my clip show. Otherwise, you'll see 90 seconds of ads, and then my clip show. I'm gonna... You muted this. You hit both your mute buttons, you dumbass. I figured that one out without Twitch telling me that one. Right, 90 seconds apps, help the channel. I'm gonna go take a whiz or something. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna get up and stretch. Ads, not ads, clip show, blah, blah, blah. I encourage you to get up and stretch. We'll be right back. Barry, your home computer's full of spyware from porn websites. I don't think you should be the one who's touching this. Barry! Try force quitting! Now you've done it. Yeah! Sure, totally.
Down here!
Oh no! You bastard! Oh no, you weren't done getting it ready yet! Oh no! Okay, for liability purposes, you're never gonna catch the character naked, but it gives the opportunity to sneak a peek and then they get pissed off at you. Just have a nice stretch, set the controller down. Oh, good stretch. Oh, this feels really good. Oh, this feels really good. Oh, that felt really nice. And you're sitting up like, because here's the thing, I never sit back in my chair. I may as well be sitting on a stool for all the difference it would make. Like, I don't sit back. Like, if I did, that might be a different story, but I always sit up. So every so often, I do kind of need to stretch. All right, they got all kinds of great deals on extremely haunted VHS cassette decks. The problem is all they ever play is copies of Cannonball Run 2 and Das Boot. That's all they're capable of playing, but they got them on a very deep discount. If you act now, they might even throw the free album of the Doobie Brothers' greatest hits. And if you take the Doobie Brothers' greatest hits and put into the attached DVD player, it actually causes the town to be devoured by darkness. It's actually how this whole thing happens, so maybe try to avoid that. But other than that, it's a good deal. How the fuck do I come up with these dipshit things on the fly? Black market stuff? What? Black market stuff?
Coming, cool things to wear and use that carry the PlayStation Underground logo. A signal to other gamers that you have access to inside information available nowhere else. Details next issue. Whoa, man! All the dorks at school are gonna know you hard! Nike? Calvin Klein? Oh, those guys are gonna be nothing but fucking scrubs next to you and your PlayStation Underground T-shirt!
Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your service, try to feel. That escalated quickly. And your time here with the Queen is well wasted. Got very tricky for breathing there. What can I say? I'm passionate about my drinking. Something good goes in my mouth, I won't deal with it. Now then, moving right along. Hi, Frankie! It's Frankie! It's our good friend Frankie! Frankie hangs out on a deck at his boat, and he's not necessarily the worst guy. He likes to run around and doesn't really give a fuck. I'm also a little bit convinced that his eyesight might not be so great. So Frankie over here will just kind of wander around and just kind of live his best life. And if you're really good, if you're really good, you can get around him without having to worry about getting into a fight. But you do have to walk nice and slow. I think he's basically operating by liquor logic. As long as you don't move around too much, he ain't gonna see you. He's the chillest hunter, indeed. So far, so good. He's behaving. Good Frankie. So... Alright, if I am now in possession of a Magnum, I am definitely saving the game. Definitely. What are you gonna throw at me to make up for that? Oh, about 6 tyrants in one room. It'll be one of them Chuck Tingle books, something like I got a Magnum early in the game, so now I'm being pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants to manifest the difference. They don't do the safe for work version where it's the book of him getting pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants, taking him out for a nice date, and he's not into it. That sort of thing. We love the Chuck Tingle. Literally made from period. Okay, we're back. That's not even a term I use. All right, hope everyone had a good stretch or whatever the hell it was you were doing, especially if your mic was turned on when you were explaining it to people or not. Now let's get back to doing whatever the hell it is we're doing over here. How you doing, Leon? There aren't any liquors in the other fucking room I need to know about by any chance. Oh yeah, that room was a save room in the remake, but in this one it's not. It is not a save room. So let's go this way. Hopefully the other rooms didn't repopulate new zombies. I'd hate to see that. Excuse me. Like a little sody pop here real quick. There we go. All right, I don't know if I want to cut through there, cause okay, I'm gonna have to route this like I'm dealing with Mr. X in a remake. So I can cut through here. Can I get a closer look at this watch? Spitfire. This is the Seiko SNJ 025. It is a solar-powered remake of the quote-unquote Arnie, which is a combination quartz analog watch plus digital. It's the nicest watch I have, and I've worn it non-stop since I bought it. Usually all the proceeds for this channel go into buying tech stuff for games or outfits, and I wanted to buy myself something nice. This is literally the watch that chat bought me. And I have never wanted for another wristwatch ever since. Alright. Alright. So here's the deal. I can go through this room. It's got like 3 zombies in it. Valkyrie 666, thank you to 4 months to resub. Welcome back. Mwah. Sorry, someone just tweeted something and I have to reply. Well, actually, here's the deal. You're gonna help me out here, chat. You're gonna help me out here. Help me out here. Tell me what I should reply to this person. I'm gonna bring up Be a Bombshell. We love Be a Bombshell on this channel, right? Another member of Stream Queens does the best impression of me. They just tweeted, "Tell me I'm pretty." Girl? Look, if I'm a 10, you're a 15 right now. You very, very pretty. So I will reply, telling them as much. Hi, I showed chat, and they all think you very pretty. And heart emojis. Speak which, I'm going to issue a shout out of my own to Be a Bombshell. Be a Bombshell is a friend of mine. They sometimes do the retro stuff. They're also the queen of speed. They like to do the Mario Kart, the Need for Speed. They know a thing or two about cars. Like actual cars. They're a fucking expert with this shit. You like me? You like drag? You like things that go fast? Be a Bombshell, as they say. Come play with me. Their name is B. Check them out, please, and thank you. Be sure to do that shit. All right, back to whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, I was like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was specifically here trying to explain something. So I got 3 zombies in this room. The room after that is clear. I was thinking, what if I go back topside and then go to the main hall of the RPD? Except now that's crawling with lickers. So I might actually want to go through the zombies. I think I want to go through the zombies. The zombies, honestly, in this case, are going to be safer. Especially if I don't even have to deal with any of them. Or maybe just the one. Through there. Liquor, the place is crawling with liquor. I mean, have you seen my liquor cabinet? So, shouldn't be any new enemies to worry about here. We'll have to... So this is gonna be my last time through here. I'll have to grab that, green herb on the way out of here. My goodness. All this... See, this is the problem. I usually play these games with, like, fucking cheat weapons and bullshit. I had to sit there and think about it. I had to be very fucking critical about my path through here. It's fucking bullshit. I shouldn't have to put up with this crap. But here I am. Having a route like I'm playing a fucking remake. It's a travesty. Get out and stay down. So that shit. I said stay down. And your friend who looks just like you. Except, not even kind of. I'm a little worried she's not even dead! What? What? B replied and says, someone please clip this for my mental health, and I'll reply back and say, I'll get you tomorrow morning when I'm drinking coffee. Clip it over coffee tomorrow. All right. There. So this is the last door we need to open. Now, if you're doing the B run, you would be attacked by Mr. X in this room. But since we're still on the A run, 4.5 hours in a broadcast, still in the A run, don't have to worry about it. It's a very particular order this room has to be done in. I'm trying to remember, is there a note here that or is it just the painting? Sounds good, Chaos. Said thank you for coming on by. Take her easy. Mwah. Exactly. You gotta do some Mother's Day stuff. I understand. Picture of a man of a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack, and the carriage will start. Oh. It isn't even ambiguous about what you're supposed to be doing. There's a fax machine here. Does that have a note on it? Nope, guess not. So that's... I say this, and I want to put out there that I am not soliciting suggestions. Because, I mean, I'll come up with it myself. I'm not friggin' worried here. It's like, okay. So this is my first stream in a post-Village world. I gotta be careful with my raid targets. Because I can't raid anyone who's playing it. And I almost can't even raid people who have played it. Because their chat could be talking about it. That's gonna be tricky. I mean, you know what? That's a problem for a Pibby an hour from now. That is not a problem for Pibby for 1023 Pibby. That's a problem for 1123 Pibby. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. You had to jump ship because Deer was raiding it. I mean, I understand. Because, again, I don't want to... There's some people who are finished with it and moved on to other stuff, but I don't want to risk, chat treating it as a spoiler-free environment and just blowing stuff. So it's legitimately something I'm going to have to think about when the time comes. And I can't just go lol, not raid. Because if I just hit stop and then the auto mod takes over, well, what if the auto mod takes you to someone who's playing it? That wouldn't work. So I can't just not raid either. So, go ahead and saw some logs, Escapade. Thank you much for coming on by. We'll see you next time. So I'll just use that weed, because we ain't going to be by here again anyway, so might as well. So I got to get back up topside, and... So where we need to go now is basically, we got to get back to the library on the Upper West Side. Oh, yeah, the Upper West Side. The fastest route would be to take the ladder up, but there's going to be lickers up there. The slower route should go through here, but shouldn't have to worry about running into live enemies. I hope. So... Actually, no, that's not correct. The room before the library, the one with the 3 or 4 zombies who are all eating ass, you remember them? They're all still alive. I didn't kill any of them, but I'd rather deal with them than like 2 or 3 lickers. So I'd rather deal with that. So we're gonna roll with... Actually, we're gonna need... Drop the Magnum. Take the crank. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Apparently that Chinese rocket that was gonna land at some point has successfully touched down. I don't know where. I mean, if you're here, it didn't land on you. So, one less thing for you to worry about. So, we killed the liquor that was in this room. Landed in the ocean? Oh, good place for it. I mean, it shouldn't have. See, here's the thing. I mean, it's more fucking pollution for the ocean, but I remember, I think Hassan had one of those underwater fish tier lists going on, and all the fucking crazy things all the deep sea fangly fish and things can do, and I think he was like, I suddenly don't feel bad about all the plastic we're putting in the ocean. And I'm like, I mean, I get it. I mean, we shouldn't be doing it, but like, I can get around principle you behind the idea. Please don't put any more plastic in the ocean, folks. There's already plenty down there. We don't need to put more. There's enough plastic in there already. I'm not even joking about that, by the way. There is too much plastic already in the fucking ocean. The last thing it needs is a rocket. Because here's the problem. What if all the fish down there reverse engineer the rocket and launch it at us? What if they use that as a transmission vector to come at us? I don't want that! Do you want that? Don't give them fucking rockets! And satellites and shit like that. Don't give them that shit at all. Yes, the last thing we need are dolphins with intercontinental ballistic missiles. Okay, so true story here, chat. True story. I'm not gonna say what the piece of software is, because I'm not gonna advertise it for them. But it would be fitting revenge. It definitely would be on Sunful. There's a piece of software at my workplace that is the acronym ICBM. I thought I had this on 3 round bursts. Piece of software called ICBM. What it stands for, frankly, is neither here nor there. And sometimes when I'm preparing a computer for, I don't know, a transfer, a new hire, or some bullshit like that, they will say, did you load ICBM on a computer? Do you have any idea how fucking hard it is to me to say, no, I have not loaded the computer with an intercontinental ballistic missile. No, I haven't done that. I did not do that. I'm not giving your base model Dell laptop a fucking nuke. Alright, so... Can I get 4 once? Come on, 4! 3? I got 3 with that one. Well, 3 on 1 bullet's fine. I'll take it. 3's a-okay. So now we're right where we need to be. Ooh. That was beautiful, yes. So now zombies are starting to come in on the lower west side, which is okay, because we're not going to be there anyway. Oh, on the east side, well, we were done there too. That's a Claire problem. That's not a Leon problem. That was beautiful, and it lagged the game. I know! The acronym obviously means Internet Collection of Bunny Mimages. Bunny memes, actually. Internet collections of bunny memes. There you go. I'm an IT specialist. I've been known to know a thing or two about a computer. Okay, so the liquor's not here until the B game. Okay, I'm cool with that. But yeah, I work in IT. I know a thing or two about computers. I mean, I built the computer I'm using. I built Rio's computer and all that fun shit. Alright, now the clock tower in this game is significantly less sexy than the one in the remake. First of all, we're going to start out by just cranking it out over here. Just doing this. I like Havoc's line of thought on this. Havoc's putting in the thought. Alright, actually put the shotgun away. Switch this back to automatic. So back up here. I'm surprised actually that the really weird first-person control scheme we've been using hasn't really dicked me over too badly. I always found this part particularly mesmerizing on the N64 because like part of it, like right here, it's running like hot fucking garbage. Like the frame rate is just ugh. But then I think and I can't remember if it runs like 60 frames per second after you put the gear in or not. No. No. Alright. Alright, so let's go see how adept my boy Ben is at deep-throating things that don't go in your mouth.
No! Get away!
That was far less brutal than the remake. Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. But, I mean, look, Ben, I'm not saying I object to the concept of a snake like that going down my throat. It's just not supposed to stay there. And I got a sneaking suspicion that you bit off a little bit more than you could chew there. If you know what I mean.
Ben!
Why did you open a door, you moron?
Can you still hear me?
Why did you open a door for a native New Yorker?
Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
To say he's a conspiracy, the co is redundant.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest. It's burning.
What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
Yeah, that's gonna need a lot of duct tape. That's gonna need a lot of the handyman's secret weapon. Mail to the chief. Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost a pension lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. It comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as the activities of our research dispose them in a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Brad's missing his head, and that definitely wasn't an accident. Continue to monitor their progress to make certain their knowledge does not go public, and that will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Oh. That's not the voice he's supposed to have. Hello, Amy. Welcome on in. How you doing?
I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your service this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion.
Why is he even telling this to the chief? Why are you even telling these finer details to the chief? And I'll get that at Redemption shortly.
I am certain that I'll be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we kill Redfield and cockblock them, and we have a problem, and then there's people coming to steal my shit, and they're gonna kill me, and I'll not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. I got bad news for you, boss. I got bad news for you.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Well, rip Ben. Sorry the repo man got nervous and started blasting. Oh my. How you doing, Ben? A miserable death. I see the reviews for Elon Musk's SNL hosting bit are in. What the actual fuck is that? We haven't even talked about that. Why is Elon Musk hosting SNL anyway? Why is that neurotic little apartheid emerald family owning dumbass on fucking NBC? Why? Why is that little shit weasel on Saturn? Like, what the actual fuck is that? Why? Why would you put that hateful little shitmonger on there? All right, they put Trump on that thing too. Because money? Not a fucking maroon. I'm gonna tell you right now, Elon Musk is gonna be the death of this planet. He's gonna do something fucking stupid. It's gonna wipe out humanity. So just know that when it happens, I'm the one who told you. Elon Musk is gonna do something fucking horrible. It's gonna end us all. SNL is performative liberal, but purely neoliberal. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the age-old thing. SNL hasn't been good since, and depending on how old you are is when SNL stopped being good. Everyone has differing opinions. Everyone seems to be pretty much on the same boat that it's not any good now. Everyone seems to be on the same page about that. It's pronounced Ellen and Len? Yeah, I think it's pronounced Ellen. Elon Musk. I think that's how it's pronounced. I mean, if it's not, well, I think that's how it's pronounced. Lun. Elon Musk. Oh yeah, ooh. Danger spider, sorry. Big spiders, if you're not into that sort of thing, close your eyes now, okay? Big spiders, if you're not into that thing, close your eyes now. Okay, you're good now. But yeah. See, one of the best things you can always do to an oppressive person in a position of power, and this is something you do. I especially do sometimes when like a troll comes in, and they have a very objectionable name. You know, they're trying to goad the streamer into unwittingly saying a slur or something. Like whenever someone puts G-A-Z-E at the end of something like something the gays. I like to mispronounce that as gauze. Slaughter the gauze. Welcome to the program. Pitch Black thing to follow. Welcome on in. So one of the best things you can do is just mispronounce the name. I mean it works for that. It works for the absolute fucking moron fucker Carlson. The only person whose name apparently he knows how to pronounce is Goebbels. Can't say AOC's name, can't say Don Lemon's name, can't fucking pronounce anyone's name. Oh, but Nazis, he's pretty good at pronouncing their names. I'll have to look that clip up sometime. But hey, if he's gonna do it, why the fuck can't you mispronounce fucker Carlson's name? I think you can do that. I think it's a pretty cool thing. What I might actually do... Well, we are actually going to save because we're coming up on a boss fight, actually. We're coming up on a boss fight. And I might just try to go with the handgun ammunition here. Just a whole lot of handgun ammunition here. So as to not waste the good stuff. So give me the last plug and... one healing item max. And we're gonna put the precinct key away because we're never going back into the precinct. And we didn't unlock the autopsy room because I didn't want the extra items or the SMG anyway. I don't need that shit, so. Alright. Let's attempt a boss fight here. We've got that thing set to automatic. Load it up. Good. Because here's the thing, there's a boss fight in here with one of, like, the Birkin G-Spawn, but, excuse me. You can't just cheese it past him and put the plug in. It doesn't let you do that. It's like, it's gonna be stuff like, there's a boss fight going on, or some bullshit like that. They specifically made it so you can't just quit out of the fight. Which, fortunately enough, the fight's not actually gonna start till you take a step in here. Just Magnum it, but those are perfectly good Magnum rounds I don't want to waste. So I'm just going to try this first, and we just saved right outside anyway, so who cares? These sounds sound even worse in low res. Or low quality. Pretty. Be it naughties. Okay, reload the gun. Is he dead? No, he ain't dead yet. Swing and a miss there, boss. Alright, orange caution here. Now he's dead. Boy! Hey, stop munching my butt! Not like that! Yes, I need to use this right now. I got things munching my backside. Ada, get this thing off my butt! This thing's on my butt and it's biting and it's making it red!
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way, for now.
Leon, you know you're annoying, right? You know you're like very annoying. The Always Sunny theme, Leon gets ticked. You know the one. Belch. Alright, I'm actually... Yeah, I should say... Ooh, hello! Wee! More free weed! Excellent. No. Get that shit all paired up here. We'll probably go for about another... We'll probably go for another 20 to 30 minutes, I think. And then we'll pick up right where we leave off. Tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. We playing randomizer style? Hell yes, Rams is welcome on. And we're doing the randomizer mode that's built into the N64. Sewer manager, oh my god, I'm not reading all of that bullshit. I'm just not. It's not happening. I'm sorry. What's in here? I want to see what's in here. Any good shit down here? Door to the warehouse. Yes, I'll open that shit. I want to see if there's anything good down here. Come on. I think there's zombies down here. I'm pretty sure about that. Alright, let's light this up. Light them up, mop. Light them up, mop. Ooh, we got, how many magnum bullets? How many magnum bullets? How many magnum bullets? One magazine's fine. I would have liked more. I thought there was a zombie in here. I could have sworn there was a zombie in here. Maybe that's just in a B game. And how many shoddy shells? Come on, 20. Oh, those must be scripted. Those must not change with the randomizer. Those must be fixed. Just bullshit. The fix is in. All right, back up top side here. I mean, you know, free magnum rounds and free shotgun rounds is free rounds. We wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So okay. All right. Anything in this cabinet? Ooh, H-gun bullets. That was about 25. That's okay. It's not bad. Better. So we got some more. Ooh, no, don't. Well, that works out. All right, put that there. Put all that together. Leon, you're actually gonna carry that. You're gonna carry that. You're gonna carry that. You're also gonna need the valve. I'm just gonna take that now because you're gonna need it later. So you may as well beat the rush. You can, however, you know what? You should probably just use one of these preemptively. Just because I'm pretty sure you're gonna get hit, and I would hate for you to get hit twice and die. I would really hate for that to happen. So yeah, let's go ahead and put Leon number 7. Yeah, 7. Let's go meet Annette Birkin. Let's go. And here's you have a unique opportunity, chat, to see very soon one of the big ways they cut corners with this thing. A very big way they cut some technical corners with this. It'll be a sort of listen and you'll miss the type of scenario in about 5 to 10 minutes time. Hey VidGirl, welcome on in. I can't complain. Vibing with some of the finest communities on Twitch. About to get shot in the shoulder though.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Seriously, that audio quality, my goodness. Which sounds like they recorded the game on a phonograph. Look at this phonograph! She sounds like text-to-speech, a punk rocker as well. Yeah, that's the sort of the compression they had to do in order to fit this game onto an N64 cartridge. There was definitely some heavy audio compression. But that's not the trick, though. That's not the trick I'm telling you about. It's gonna be once the two of them really meet up here. Let's get through here. Go quick so you don't get munched on by the... There's small bugs in this room. They're not spiders, but, you know, I'm just gonna put that out there. Small bugs. Oh, they're like crickets or something. Great show the other night. Hey, what can I say? I think we all put on a pretty damn good Mortal Kombat show. Thank you very much for coming on by with that. Oh yeah, Ramses, it's real soon. First of all, so it's not the thing, but something very improbable is about to happen. And you see it so often when you have discussions about police violence, because police have a state-sanctioned monopoly on violence. And some people will say, "Oh, why didn't you shoot the gun out of their hand?" It's like, it doesn't fucking work that way. You can't just aim for the hand. It doesn't work. The key is, you know, maybe de-escalate the situation, maybe don't chase, I don't know. But just you can't just aim for someone's hand. It doesn't work. Why do I point this out? Because apparently Annette's just that good.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly.
Me?
I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all
Billy?
Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Sometimes you gotta be a jackass. Ooh, that artifacting. Oh god.
This way.
This itself is not the issue.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Though they did compress the hell out of it, this isn't actually what I'm talking about. We're getting there, though.
There he is. So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Ew, I heard.
William. Oh,
Jeez, my creation!
I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Annette, he's been shot like 17 times. I don't think you're gonna be able to solve one bullet wound.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Listen very carefully right now.
you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to...
That was not Ada's voice. That was Claire's voice.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over
Because this is a whole-ass cutscene, and the only difference is whether Claire or Ada's doing the speaking, rather than have two of them, they just decided to go with the Claire one and just kind of hope that you didn't give too much of a shit about the continuity error when Claire's voice comes up instead of Ada's. Hey, Sigma, welcome on in as well.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Peter, you're firing blanks. Another interesting sequence is going to play out once the struggle starts.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a
Listen
human
very
child.
carefully when Annette goes over the edge.
Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures. And create offspring. No.
Listen very carefully.
Too bad.
How did she scream and splash through the water at the same time? See, the timing on an N64 cartridge is much different than the timing on a PlayStation 1 disc. I think they got the timing off. So what they did is like the splash plays at the same time as the scream. Like it's supposed to be splash. Not splash, because you know you can't fucking scream underwater, at least not to the point that you would hear it like that. So yeah. Excuse me. Moving right along. Alright, so apparently the impetus when in the B game is this little book doesn't need this right now, okay. So in the B game, she's got that pendant on her that she got from Sherry, and Annette gets very pissed off about that. Here, all that happens is Annette figures out that the gun is empty, so they struggle or some bullshit like that, I guess. And that's it. And now some shit's about to happen. Very something very big. Hello?
Ada?
Leon, I can't help but notice your shoulder looks perfectly fine. I mean, thank goodness. I'd hate to think that that very low-cut white t-shirt of yours would get some blood on it. We would hate to see that happen, obviously. Spiders throughout for the next following area. Lot of spiders. I'll let you know when we're clear, but assume every room until I say otherwise has spiders in it. You know, some of you ain't into that shit. There's a lot of spiders out here. I'm not even gonna fight them. Just gonna run right past them. And do I get a free item here? H-gun bullets. 7 bullets? You cheap. I was gonna say, you cheap bastard. Oh, right. They ran out of bullets. That's why they died. Against spiders, spiders, spiders. Okay, I'm going through a door, but the next room also has spiders, so FYI. Okay, we're clear. No more spiders. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put giant spiders in the Resident Evil 2 or 3 remake. I mean, I'm not mad that they didn't do it. I guess I'm just surprised. All the things they put, no giant spiders. I mean, I'll take it. I don't give a shit. So, you have to bring the valve handle with you because when you get here, you're gonna notice I can't cross unless the bridge is down because there's the weird water type thing that Annette fell into and somehow was still totally okay after she came out. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm pretty sure my hair just wouldn't look right in the morning when I emerge from that thing, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Go ahead and take the valve handle that you prepared in advance and stick it in there. Yes, when I know there's spiders coming up, I try to say something. Rio taught me the importance of that. And then you automatically get the valve handle back. Now here's the thing though. When you get to the other side, there's a matching valve thing over there. Immediately send the thing back up. Immediately send it back up. Because you're gonna need it. Actually, hang on a second. Actually, you know what? You know, I'm changing the route. I usually take the top way out, but actually, no, leave it like that. No, leave it up there for now, because you do actually you do need it up there. You do actually need it up there. But we're gonna take a safer route on the return trip. Some red herb. Magnum rounds? How many Magnum rounds? Please, 16. 9! I mean, look, I'll take 9 if I have to. 9 is enough to satisfy me. We're talking about Magnum... we're talking about a quantity of Magnum rounds, obviously. Hello, Impact Man. Welcome on in. So, the people got... so I've been telling you about the spider-related issues. Does anyone have a problem with giant crocodiles? I asked for no particular reason. No particular reason at all.
Ada!
Ada, what are you shooting at? Oh dear. We should go! Alright, I retreat. I push this flashing thing. I switch my gun to single shot. I don't suppose you'd like to have this very flashy looking biscuit over here, Mr. Giant Alligator, sir? Anybody want some boots? Alright, let's go say hi to Ada to see how the hell she's doing. Exactly, I made a new handbag. Exactly. So, if you let that thing catch up with you, or you make it all the way to the end of the room and it ain't dead yet, you're dead. Just as an FYI there. Now, because we killed it like this here, it will not pester Claire on the B run if we ever get around to that. Quick, let's do a lovey-dovey.
Leon. This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Let's go back to the police station. I hear it's really fucking safe there. So, ordinarily, well, there's two schools of thought here. So, I need to go up here to... Oh, God, I'm out of... Oh. I am out of inventory space. Shit, didn't think that one out too well. Fuck. Actually, what I could do... I mean, this would be stupid, but it would get the job done. Alright, because I don't want to deal with, like, zombies and shit. So, I'm going to take the dumbest way possible to fix this without wasting a healing item. Did they get to... No, they didn't do anything like that. No, these are perfectly cromulent voice actors. The problem is that so much of it is going through, heavy compression, because this is being played on an N64 cartridge, and that had, like, a limit of, like, 128 megabytes, something like that. Whereas, you know, the original PlayStation game would have been on its CD-ROM that could have held anywhere up to 700. So, a lot of, audio compression took place. A lot of it took place. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... I could have sworn there was an item box out here, but perhaps I'm mistaken. Let's go ahead and bring this down. Okay. So Ada, don't go too far, because then we're coming back in this room in like 2 minutes here. So we're gonna go back down here. We're gonna dump off the one metal I'm holding where it belongs. Then we'll go back with our one spot open, and then go back and get the other one. Oh, for... I thought there were no more spiders in here. I apologize. Apparently, the spiders didn't despawn like I thought they would. Alright, well, there's spiders in the next room. You know the drill. I'll warn you when we're out. Sorry. I thought they despawned. My bad. So spiders. Yeah, Poison Ada. I don't give a shit about her. Okay, we're out of the spider room for now. What we'll do is we'll go till we get to the next safe area, and then we'll start to wind down. Hey, Ada, stay on the other side of that bridge, why don't you? Hey! What? She's like, I thought of that, you asshole. I really thought I was gonna get her stuck on the other side. Come on! How dare she be this adept? I'm offended. How dare? Well. I've actually never tried to do that before. I thought maybe she would... What I assumed would happen is she would get stuck over there, and then the game would go, Leon can't leave the room because Ada can't catch up or some shit like that. Not, you know, she would just rush across to make it before the thing got out of position. You learn something new every day, folks. So we're going to go over here and grab the other medal. And again, we will be live next tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're going to continue right where we left off this evening. We're going to keep playing the same game. I know, it's a weird concept. We never do that shit. But I wanted to give Francis York Morgan a Sunday off, and we'll just continue playing this game right where we left off. Approximately 12, 13, like what, 13 or 14 hours from now, something like that. So that's the other metal we need. There's a note here about the sewer being all fucked up, or Chief Irons is... Why is Chief Irons even down here? Something about a medal, someone's getting fired, whatever. I don't care. So, do I want to go back to the item box? Just for, I mean, see, the thing is there's 2 red herb down there, and I mean, red herb is not exactly something you want to pass up, because, I mean, those turn, then we have a lot of them in the box. I could take, you know what? Decisions. Alright, let's go the intended route out of here. I'm wasting too much time as it is. So there once again could be small bugs in here. I don't think it's anything too crazy, but you know, it's the same ones we ran through before. Ventilation shaft, let's go up there. So go through here without stopping there, leather boy. Oh, there aren't any bugs in here, never mind. So in this next room, there were spiders in here, but now they should just be zombies. They should have been changed to zombies. And they have. There are no spiders in here. There will, however, be spiders in the next room. Ow. Thank you. Okay, once again, spiders in this room. Last time it should happen tonight. Spiders. Almost there. Almost there. And we're clear. No more spiders. Beautiful. Someone's getting pounded up there pretty good. Love that for them. So it should be coming up pretty soon on a save point, I think. Getting there soon. There's is it over here? Okay, so I gotta use this thing to turn it back on. This could be a short boss fight. I'm not sure. I can never remember. There's nothing here. I'm gonna equip the shotgun for no reason in particular here. Just in case. Oh yeah, they fixed the spelling of Parabellum. Yeah, for the Browning... Okay, they did fix the spelling for the Browning HP. The Resident Evil 2 demo for the PlayStation 1 misspells the Browning HP as B-R-A-W-N-I-N-G. Hello, Ben. Welcome on in. I think this is a boss fight. I think. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Do that again. Oh, wait, if that's all you're gonna do, I'm not wasting the shotgun rounds on this. I'll use this shit. See, I think this is kind of standing in for the room catching fire. You know that one? I think it's standing in for that. Because he kind of jabs at you from the top, except, you know, the tram's not catching fire. And for some reason, he's not going to be bothering us when we come out the other side. At least that's what I think, anyway. It's about the same time length through the game, anyway. Because Ada ain't been fucked up yet. Or, no, she was fucked up by then, never mind. So, I'm going to see if I can make it happen, but... So, there is a flare gun that Leon's lighter can be used to illuminate it. What it doesn't actually... The only purpose it serves is that it does light up the room, and it allows a MacGuffin to be seen in the ground, but you're not actually required to light the flare gun. So, if you just stand right there, boom! Weapon box key. I mean, I'll light it off anyway, because, I mean, why not? It's there. But what would have happened is once the flare goes off, you would have seen the sparkle of where that key was. But you're not required to light the flare gun in order to actually acquire it. And this is where... Oof. You know what? Picking that up was a mistake. We'll have to come back and get something later, because I am now too full on items to pick up the shotgun upgrade. Is there anything telling you to light the flare that if you interacted with it, it would say that, you know, that you're gonna need, you know, something in order to use the goddamn thing, but it's not mandated. Hey, Ada, you got a gun. You feel like using that thing? Alright, may as well just use up as many handgun bullets as possible here. Yeah, use that gun of yours, Ada. I know you got a gun there. Ada, you want to shoot? Thank you. Just gonna clear the path for later, because this guy's got the shotgun upgrade, but we don't have the item space to pick it up right now. Because, yeah, that's the part to make the shotgun more badass. But, we'll double back and get it later. We're not gonna... don't worry, Chad. I'm not gonna let it go. I'm not gonna let it go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mod team, hold your fire. Neoliberal late capitalist project. Neoliberal. Neoliberal. I suspect you don't actually know what neoliberalism means over there, boss. Transgenderism is not neoliberal. You are correct that neoliberal is late capitalist bullshit, but you keep using that term, and look, I like decrying neoliberalism as much as the next person, but you've gone ahead and juxtaposed something on it that just ain't so. It just ain't so. Very shameful. A for effort, but you're full of shit. You gotta follow up anything? And it's not important. More inventive than the usual trolls, at least. It's like, you came to the wrong place here, buddy boy. They're busy looking up new words. How about that they're a fucking chud? I'm sorry, I don't wander into your fucking Thanksgiving dinner and accuse y'all of being a bunch of neoconservative morons. Mostly because your Thanksgiving would have sucked anyway. Now then. Do you got a punchline? You got like a podcast you wanna tell or anything like that? You wanna say hi to people, or you just here to be a pain in the butt? Yeah, I honestly think they weren't expecting to be allowed to talk this long. The script is running low. Yeah, exactly. They weren't. See, they're like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting to be able to say anything past the first post. Like, yeah, sorry, it's just not gonna. And there you go. I can tell the script ran out because now they're getting salty. Do you want to try posting that without the auto mod catching it, or nah, never mind. The decision got taken out of your hands. You can tell the script ran out because they asked if see, here's the thing. They asked the questions like, you know, if you just hung around here 20 minutes, you could have found out the answer as part of a joke anyway. You could have done that, you dumbass. Because I can tell you right now, they were going off a script because the quality of the writing took an immediate nosedive. Wow. Fucking like, what? Did you just copy and paste that from somewhere? You just copied and pasted that from somewhere. No fucking creativity, this moron. Seriously. What do we... What? Did you get banned from every other Village stream first or something? Is that why you hitting me up? Like, you literally just stole it off of, like, probably 4chan or some bullshit. And then you weren't expecting to actually still be able to speak that long. So you just went with, I don't know, general homophobia. What a maroon. What a maroon! Exactly. Let's get that trans tag. Exactly. Let's go back and get those shotgun parts real fucking quick, though. Let's go back and get that. Yo, WG, if you're still, if you still got all your facilities about you, why don't you go ahead and smash the report button? Let's see what the turnaround on something like that is on a Saturday night. Let's go make someone else lose their account. Already done? Ooh. I look forward to waking up in the morning and find out that person ain't got a friggin' account no more. Looking forward to that. You just tell them to make good TikTok content? Well, they would, but the problem is by the time I get around to making it in the morning, their account's gonna be gone from the platform, and I won't even be able to pull up the chat history anyway. So, no, it's one of those things where you just had to be there. You just had to be there. Excuse me. Okay, give me the shotgun parts, though, seriously. So once again, do not apply those parts to the shotgun until the shotgun is empty. So when the shotgun reads 0, put the two together, you'll get a free round. It'll fill the gun back up with bullets. Free bullets. You'll leave perfectly good shotgun rounds on the table. You just upgrade that thing now. You gotta wait and hold out. Alright. So now we should be able to go and save the game and then think about doing whatever the hell it is we're gonna do. I actually do want to check one thing though. I'm gonna steal one of the things they said before, well, it's still in my chat bot here, just because I feel like holding on to that. Because the beauty of it is, if that's a copy-paster, all someone has to do is add the first couple of words to their automod. They're gonna piss someone off using it in the future. So I'm just gonna hold on to that. Now then, Valve, never gonna need that again. With you. I gotta say, this is going a hell of a lot better than I think the last time we done Resident Evil 2 randomized. This is actually going pretty well. Alright, let's go ahead and just get the ink ribbon out here. Are there any more ones in here? Oh yeah, I thought there was something in that cabinet, or maybe I already took it. Well, I'm disgusted either way. Ooh, more swag. 12? Damn. How many shotgun rounds, though? 73 to, 10. That's not bad. How do you deal with those Microsoft engineers that need to fix my computer? I don't, because you don't need Microsoft engineers to fix your computer. You don't. Alright, let's save the game. Get him on another ink ribbon, yay. Alright. Save the progress and we'll pick up right where we left off tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. This will continue into the coveted Sunday afternoon time slot. Alright. Oh! Alright. And I think, as we're about to hit 11:30, we've been live for almost 5.5 hours, I think we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Let's go ahead and turn off the Nintendo 64. You got to see all those things that let you know that it's a real freaking console. And then let's scoot on over here and wrap things up. Okay. Alright, so I don't know about you, but this is one hell of a show to come back to, especially when I had to cancel my Thursday show because my 5G shot had me all screwed up with like the chills and shit like that. This is a very wonderful show to come back to, and thank you very much everyone for your well wishes while I was there sweating my brains out and what have you. But I'm back, I'm more fat-breasted than ever, and we're gonna continue to keep doing the goddamn thing. Before I find out, Nixie, they're gonna follow, welcome on, and before I figure out if there's an appropriate non-village stream that I can send y'all over to, allow me to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs will never required, always appreciated, and love to shout you at the end of the show. See if I can find the top of the list exactly. In fact, stand it for pleasure, indeed. All right. Lady Mega Danger, thank you very much for the raid. Arthak, thank you for the resub. Super Taco, thank you for the gift sub. JDQ9, thank you for the resub. Lordcast Longshot for the resub. I noticed in the stream manager there was some raids that didn't go through. Though I can clearly tell one of them was being launched apparently by an idiot. Would have been someone accusing the streamer of being a liberal? I don't know, whatever. Cheshire, thank you very much for the resub. Shadowfrau, thank you very much for the Oh, Cheshire and Shadowfrau, you sub for months in advance. Thanks, both of you. Spectre Saunus, thank you for thank you for the gift sub. Anonymous, thank you for gift subs. Shay, thank you for biddies. Anonymous, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Clockwork, thank you for the resub. Metropole, thank you for the 100 biddies. DL Kid, thank you for the resub. Judas, thank you for the resub. Oh, thank you for the advanced sub. That's what it is. Oh, yes. Thank you. Magna, thank you for the resub. Metropole, thank you for biddies. Valkyrie, thank you for Jesus. Oh, yeah, there's a deal going on. Like, you could sub multiple months in advance. Hell yeah. Go get that shit. Thank you. All right, it's gonna take me a hot minute to figure out a raid target because again, I'm not gonna send you somewhere where they're playing Village or somewhere where they've recently completed Village because I don't want y'all to get stuck with spoilers here. So go ahead and grab this raid command while I figure out where the hell we're going. Fortunately, I do see plenty of viable targets where I don't think they've played, the new Resident Evil, so I think we'll be okay. I think. I see one target I like. I see two targets I like. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check, two targets. Time enough for one shot. Let's see, I check one. I check another. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And it looks like there's a hell of a party going on over here, so here's what we're gonna do. Aphasia is doing a subathon. They're playing Mario Kart 8, and I see K Lucky Dog, I think I see Carcator, I think I see Amanda Express over there. It sounds like one hell of a party. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go say hello to Aphasia Speaks. They're playing Mario Kart 8. I'm pretty sure they ain't played Village before, so I'm pretty sure this is a safe landing spot where no one has to worry about spoilers and anything like that. We will be live next tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern. Gonna literally pick up right where we left off today. I know it's a novel concept, just giving it a try just to see what happens. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, but here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping. Not a burp in the middle of this speech. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah! Good night, everyone. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna wear tomorrow. All I know is it's probably gonna have cleavage. I'll think about it. It's a very important thing I have to consider. Good night, everyone. Mwah! Which one's my end button?
Oh.